Okay, guys, it's going to be a little bit longer. We're just setting up now. Hopefully, it won't take too long now. Sorry, no splash screen today, as I am still messing about with other bits and pieces. I'm also using normal OBS today, so I'm not quite worked out how to do the splash screen yet on it. So sorry, it's a little bit of an unprofessional start here. Yeah, so very sorry about that. But we'll be sorting that out. Well, not sorting that out. We'll be ready soon. Also, I do ask that you bear with me today. I am on a little bit of medication. I woke up with not a hangover, sorry, with a migraine this morning, so I might be a bit drowsy here and there, uh, but thankfully for the first time today, I'm actually pain free in my head, so that's all good. Again, won't be too long. Okay, I think we're more or less ready now, so I'm just going to go into here. I did a test stream yesterday, so this shouldn't be dropping frames anymore. Or at least if it does, it will be in really like high-end areas. So if you give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to get myself a drink, and then we can start the stream properly. Oh. And I am back. Well, I was back when I started attacking most things because I saw I was dying. So, without any further ado, hello everybody, welcome back to the Clocktower. My name is Maxwell, and we are going through the World of Warcraft War Within expansion. So, this is going to be a longer stream today. Again, this is something I promised, because last week it was a little bit hectic, so I couldn't actually keep anything together. Hello, Red Moon. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright today. But yeah, we're going to be playing through as much of this as we can, because apparently it is quite big, so there's a lot to do. And I've kept myself relatively spoiler-free, so I want to keep it that way. Who's screaming? Oh, here we are. While you're here, Red Moon, I just wanted to ask, how was the stream quality today? Because last time it was really choppy, from what I understand.
target.
It's okay from your end. Excellent. Oh, bug off. I'm trying to actually do the quest now. So yeah, we are going to do as much of the war within as we can. Because I'm interested to see where this expansion goes, considering it started with the second destruction of Dalaran, as I found out. I didn't realise Dalaran had been destroyed before. But yeah, it's the second destruction of Dalaran, the possible death of Khadgar, spoilers, and personally I think he's dead, but I could be wrong. He is a very major character. Right, so... Is this what I need to talk to?
Our forged paths intertwine.
Looking through the Worldkeeper's things and notes. Oh, I need to find her stuff. Okay. Fine craftsmanship of a clay pot is betrayed with the odour of rotting tree bark stored within it. This is not what you're looking for. Okay. So, from the looks of things, I'm looking for a rod. By the looks of things. Okay, hold on. You can bugger off. There we go. I have zero remorse for bots in this channel. They can fuck off, quite honestly. As George R.R. Martin showed us, not dead until it's confirmed, indeed. All we know is that Khadgar's right arm has been disintegrated, so that's the only thing we know for sure. This stonebanger would have once hung proudly outside of his home as a pledge to the keepers of the edicts, now as a symbol of broken memory and an empty promise. Damn. This hovel's fucking depressing. Ah, her shillelagh.
Tell me, what drives you?
This staff holds a familiar magic I'd hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
May all paths
Magical
open
staff?
to you.
Wards? What were you doing, Phaedron? Ignis ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling, her eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved on her face. I've got it. The life energy in this staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle, and this land will heal on its own time. If you see any wards, take them down. Take a memory gem just in case. It may yield more information yet. Sounds like you would see one of my characters in there. See one of my characters. Oh right, okay, fair. What? Just a hovel of depression. First offering, these walls protect the boss while undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but they hold for short periods. Second offering. What would they say if they return and saw me rely on war to fulfill my edicts? Just how don't have it in me anymore. Damn. Yeah, my characters and stories go through a lot of trauma. Yeah, true. Sadly, trauma, it makes for a very interesting character. Sad, like, you know. I'd love for our characters to have no problems, but hey, it's not. It's not within the nature of everything. Oh, look, a fellow monk. Nice. I like these P-Files. They look cool. Yeah, another one. Yes, yes, it does one book. I keep breaking my main character just to show their fight of survival. Yeah. I mean, I think one of my favourite plot points on one of the stories I read was the fact that, like, despite everything that went through, the most important thing is they kept getting back up. They kept fighting. Third offering, I've awakened Glidebark. It will keep this place while I watch. It will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. I have to admit, they've capitalised the T, so they keep. It's like they in there. It's like they're trying to like show that like these guys who she's talking about are important. Whoever they are, you know. I really need moderators. I really need someone moderating my channel. Ooh. Oh, come on.
Target something first.
I got it. This next bit. No, it's this I need. Yes, my motto: you may knock me down, just to not let me get out. Because once I am, watch me fly. Exactly. It's like you get knocked down 7 times, you get up 8. It's that sort of thing. Because once you're down, they'll keep you down. What is a moderator role then? Oh, it's basically someone who just moderates the chat and whatnot, bans any bots, keeps everybody in line with the rules, that sort of thing. Basically, like, I've just banned 2 bots already. The moderator would do that so that the streamer can focus on the streaming, and then they don't have to like constantly keep chat, that sort of thing. Yeah. Go. Okay, fair dues, so you can focus more on the stream. Exactly, yeah.
Speak freely.
Like, if I had a moderator, for instance, so if they could, like, advertise the channel more, for instance, or if I'm doing, like, an event, they could do bits and pieces like that. Or if somebody asks, oh, if there's a bit of information, they could, like, link that. It's that sort of thing. Of course, that means I'd have to pay them, but, you know. Simply fascinating. Oh, I'm now revered with my guild. Excellent. Kind of, yeah. Kind of like a secretary, yeah. There's one final thing I must ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. Oh, I've killed this thing several times. I'm certain you sensed it. It must be felled. Rockbark was Phaedron's final means to control the basin, but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rockbark's reign.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I have to say, these Irving are really interesting. They're like... What's the word? They're like robots, but given their own agency. Oh, good. Press the wrong button. Oh shit. There we go. Whew, nearly died, but... Whew. Probably because I kept walking into the fungus. Say something, I'll be happy to get out of this forest. Whoa, why am I dying so quickly?
Too far away. I am out of range.
There we go. Killed the giant tree thing.
Welcome,
Rockbuck's demise will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, Zandalari. This assistance has been most invaluable. So I get a new cowl. And a Council of Dornagon. Worth 500 reputation with the Council of Dornagon. Excellent.
Lives are our own.
So where's this cowl? Here we are. That looks pretty cool. Oh, it's like a miner's helmet. I get it. I was wondering what the candle was there for. And I was like, oh yeah, miner. It's a miner helmet. The spores. Yeah. The kept stepping on the mushrooms and the like. I'll grab that, see if I can grab this, they have a cave, they have a cave troll. I mean, that's what my character is. He's not a cave troll, but he is a troll. He is a Zandalari. Zandalari troll.
We offer greetings.
Exile self, long story, have you boss brute cat? Oh, okay, so I need shit to give him, basically. Okay. Well, I'm not interested in that, so let's go to all or nothing. Then we can get on with the main story. Well, now I'm a cave troll. Oh, cheers, thanks.
Make it quick.
I'm hiding. Stay, lay low. Foreman Gamira? Yeah, Jamira? Yeah, I'll say Gamira. Sent you. She must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota.
Back to work.
I got cut off from the rest of my crew. We do not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, although I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier. though undetected will still be tough. Follow me. Go.
Keep me informed.
Just do not come across an elf, a dwarf, two humans, and 4 hobbits. I imagine also a wizard and and a pony. Well, funny thing is, like, if I was to stand next to a human, I think this dude's a human. Yeah, I think this dude's a human. Yeah, I think he is. So, I'm standing on the same level as him. It's like I'm almost twice his height, right? So, humans in this universe are supposed to be about 6 foot, as a standard. Zandalari are 9 feet tall. 9 to 10 feet tall. So this is one of the biggest races that you can play as in this game. Oh yeah, let me just spend this talent point while I'm here. Right, so we can choose quite a few things. Striking the same target 5 times within 2 seconds grants 1% haste. Stacks up to 10 times. Health drops for 50. Summoning whirling steel, increasing your parry chance. When you dodge or parry attack, reduce all damage taken by 10% for 10 seconds. That's nice. I think we're gonna go with your strikes 50% chance of critically strike. Enemies who dive in Teslas being damaged by a flurry of strike explode. Oh, I don't know if I want them. I'll go with this one for now. So one guy standing there to be much taller, way more taller than me. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, are they up there? How the fuck do I go? Oh, I'm not supposed to come this way. That's the reason. Oh, it's like a rock snake. I like that.
I must get closer.
I'm like a fairy compared to most people. Right, so how about we just we go up here like this. We fly up here.
Need something to do?
Alvagar, you may... Yes, you made it undetected. Good. Time for to surprise these Nerubians.
If that is all.
A long way down to be sure, but I'm certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I've made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Sendarag. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea how to rescue the team.
I'm still working.
Just because you're the oldest and the most senior doesn't mean that you know what you're doing. I needed this earlier. kill this elite one here.
Do not have a target.
Ooh, Viper's Stone Grips. 136% upgrade? Sure thing. I'll take those. They're alright. A little low poly, but... where am I supposed to go? Down here. No, it does not. Sometimes the younger person is more white. Yeah, exactly. Different walks of life and all that. Collect as much of these as I can, so then I can continue on with my with potion making and all that.
You don't look.
Who are you and why are you here? Why are you here? Since you're here, perhaps you can help out.
Watch your step.
I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here, and these opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. These opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave. But be careful. These Nerubians are dangerous.
You
Well, yeah,
go wherever you please,
They invaded.
don't you?
They invaded one of the most powerful mage cities in the entirety of World of Warcraft, and caught them unawares. Quite honestly.
Stay productive.
Managed to murder quite a lot of people within the city, and allow an old god to walk in. So, Foreman Alvagar sent you. That explains it. The situation is not great. This place is crawling with Nerubians, and they're showing us no mercy. They force us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they whip you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you came in. With you here distracting them, I can go rally the webbed earthen.
Back to work.
So it just sounds like they don't eat them, which is a good thing. I mean, they are made of rock though, so it'd be hard to digest, I imagine.
Too far away. I require a target.
Shining by the sounds of it. What do you mean by shining? As in the movie? Or the story, I should say, because it was adapted from a book, wasn't it?
I am out of range. I must get closer.
I keep forgetting that it goes to the outside map. Oh, that's what's attacking me. Okay. I'd love to have... Do you know what? I'm going to take my hunter through this. I'd love to have one of these little rock snakes as a pet.
target something first.
Got 7 out of 8. One more. Hopefully this guy will drop one. Or one of these two. Too late on that.
I require a target.
Yay! There we go. Okay, now I have to get all the way back up. You're...
Have you met your quota?
So what are these opals risking in life? Outlander, how much have you seen of the Isle? Have you seen the state of our society? There is a dysfunction. These opals have the potential of renewing crucial technology that can change this. If there is a chance to fix our society, every one of us is willing to lay down our existence.
Watch
Damn.
your step.
What do the Nerubians want from you? Only the Titans may know. The Nerubians showed up only a few cycles after we arrived. They are vicious, killing and imprisoning those that do not listen to them. So we did what the Earthen know. We fell in line.
Keep me informed.
Whoa. The way they talk, it almost sounds like they're a slave race made by the Titans, almost.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
We've collected much, so I worry that it still won't be enough.
If that is all,
Thank the machine, they are free.
stay productive.
Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective would get them moving. Or, you know, you could just pick them up and, like, drag them out. Have you ever thought of that? Okay, so Death's Touch does kill. It does kill outright. It still does kill outright. Okay. I don't know what was happening with the other upgrades, though. So, a corrupt politician that destroyed your society. It's more like... So, these people are kind of like machines. They're like rock machines, sort of deal, right? They believe in like having tasks and they serve a function, that sort of thing, right? Yeah, but they do have emotions. They just don't emote very much. And I feel it's more like doing the same thing over and over and over again that's caused their society to like erode over time. Because you have to realize these people are being alive for quite honestly. It could be millions of years. We don't know. We don't know how old Azeroth is, like the planet. We don't know how old she actually is. And yes, Azeroth is a she. Because there's a character who we saw at the beginning of this who could talk to her. Hell, we don't even know if she's a Titan. It's like a slave nation stuck in a rut. Kind of, yeah, that's what they seem like. It's like... These are like a race that was made to like work for the Titans. The Titans being realistically, the Titans are the gods of this world. However, it's not quite that simple. The gods are always the Titans are always viewed in a good light. But every time you meet like a higher creation of the Titans, like Odin, for instance, he's a dick. He's an actual fucking asshole, you know, that sort of thing. And like you see what the Titans do, and it's like, oh, wait, no, because it sounds like you're actively against this planet, you know. So I have risked everything for this. I just need a little bit more. There's a whole load of Nerubians out there. Good luck. Amen. There's a whole lot of Nerubians out there. Good luck. Just leave you to your fate. We grabbed so much more, don't worry. The Stormrise will be here at any moment. And all my sacrifice was for nothing. Damn. We grabbed so much more. Good, don't worry. Thank you to working to restore the mine. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, not all gods are good, just like the light does not equal good. Just the shadows does not equal... That's right, exactly. You need a balance of all. In fact, the biggest plot point of the last expansion was was the Primalist dragons were basically just sort of like, yeah, no, but they didn't give you, like, they didn't give us a choice. It was either submit or die. Stormrise will be here at any moment. Let's try that one. Thank you for working to restore the mind. Okay, I imagine it's random, so all my sacrifice was for nothing. Thank you, Marco. I will not forget this. Okay. I actually want to be a dick with this guy. What? Okay, okay, so it's either random or all of them work.
We all have our tasks.
It worked, thank you. Any urban save is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
So death it is. Exactly. What was the thing I was also going to say? I was going to say something else on the whole thing as well, because like before all the Titans came, there were like, it seemed like Azeroth was ruled over by the old gods, which are like for the void, and like they're like the Lovecraftian sort of like gods. We saw that in the opening thing with N'Zoth. It seems like Xal'atath, the antagonist through this whole expansion, seems to be either a servant of like a high up servant of an old god, or she is an old god. We're not quite sure. Like an eldritch horror, yeah, exactly. They're, like, the old gods are eldritch horrors essentially. If you look up N'Zoth, he's basically just like a horrific giant squid with eyes. You know, it's that sort of thing. Kind of a bit like Cthulhu, except he's not like depicted as like as having like a humanoid form. He's just like a massive like squid tentacles and like or like a giant squid, that sort of thing, like a big orange eye. Beetlejuice. So that Gaia, Nyx, and the ones that birthed the Titans in ancient Greece. Yeah. That's what so what you're describing there, like Gaia and whatnot, that's what the Titans are like. Like, for example, I can't remember what she's called, but one of the Titans is like for nature. One is for like time and space and everything like that. It seemed like Sargeras, so Sargeras was the leader of the Legion, which was an antagonistic force in one of the past expansions, and at the end of that expansion he plunged his sword into Azeroth. We're now exploring what he was aiming for, but he's always been described as the Mad Titan. He's the one that like broke from the lot and is just trying to destroy everything. But now he's locked up with one of the best characters in all creation, Illidan Stormrage, as his jailer.
If that is all.
Beetlejuice. To make sure no other Earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, get to the safety. To get to safety, we're going to have to go through them.
Back to
Right.
work.
Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Yoink. Some time madness is the best route. Damn it, now I'm going to have to wait for him to fucking load. Ugh. Okay, I like that dragon. That's a pretty cool dragon. I need to really finish Dragonflight, because I need to unlock all of, like, the different dragons and whatnot. And all their colours. Just wait for the boss to respawn. Yes, I want it. I know. Like, this is one of my favourite mounts at the minute. It's this one. It doesn't do dragonfly and everything, but I love, like, the black and mystical white of, like, this Chinese dragon. Even though it's considered a cloud serpent in this one. Come back. Come back. No. Let me get in on this. There we are. Oh. Excuse me, sorry.
Too far away.
Yeah, this is my fastest mount at the minute because it can do dragon flying. I know all the dragon flying mounts are a similar speed, but I feel this one is faster because it's a smaller dragon.
Do you intend to?
You made it back. I was beginning to think all hope was destroyed. Alvagar filled me with filled me in with the issue. I'm just glad all our people are safe and we got the opal too. A small win, but a win. Exactly. Every win, no matter how big or small, is a win. Alright, how do I look now? Oh, I love that belt. Oh, I like that belt a lot. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's gonna appear in. Oh, that's gonna appear in a few things there. It's basic, but I love the pouches. Maybe not on this character, but I'm going to be using that for a few different. What's the word I'm looking for? Because transmog is what it's called, but I don't think people really understand what that is. For fashion stuff and whatnot. Or speaking of fashion, I love that glaive. I have that glaive. The look of it anyway. I love it. Like a woman when a dress has pockets. Exactly. I love pouches on like things with utility. You know. Oh, outsider, what brings you to my home? What do you know about Basaltius? That's it. Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both your continued functioning too much to tell you how to find him. Too much to tell you how to find him. You can ask Kuron, but he will tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. Don't you know I'm the main character? I am the player character, and therefore cannot die, truly. I'll just keep respawning. So many outsiders all of a sudden. There we go. I don't see very many males outside of the city. That's interesting. I love his arms though. Look at that. I love like the amethyst and everything. That's so cool. Main character powers. Pretty much. This is the second time someone has asked me about the Basaltius today. What could someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me that information. No. Don't look at me like that. And this man just looked at you and went, no. Alright, I will tell you where it is, but that's all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There is a cave southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Maluk. Who's Maluk? So we'll go off, probably find Maluk or something. Talk to Maluk. Huh? mouse. Malok, my boy. Hello, outsider. Welcome to Freywold. What do you know about Basaltius? All outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you off my beard wires, I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead to where. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavour to find it. Alright. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. That's all I got. That's all I want to say on that one. Yeah, no worries.
Something?
You got them to talk to you? Amazing. That is more information than I thought they had.
Have a good one.
So all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. There we go. That's where I'm going to start. I can picture it now. Once we have Basaltius' knowledge, we will have my nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The Irvin did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there quickly now.
Safe travels.
Righty. Meet her outside the cave. Oh, in that direction. Cool. No. We are doing this one. Okay, what took you so long? These raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have got here faster. Natalia lets out an annoyed sigh. Let me know when you're ready to enter the cave. After you. Come on, let's go. Look at this place. Yeah. These standing stones?
Hey there.
That guy's pretty cool. I like that dude. Look at the walls of this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. She's going to die, isn't she? I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
See you around.
According to the Earthen, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying all around them. These are igneous element. These are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get me to lure? Can you get me elemental cores? Maybe a few. Maybe just a few. We're so close. We might as well try.
Safe
Okay.
travels.
Kill some elementals. Got you. Impatient, but she's yeah, I know. Well, she wants to be rich. So this guy looks like he's a warlock, but he's a but he looks to be like an ice mage. That's pretty interesting, to be fair. Also, is there something in here that I've missed? There is. Excuse me while I nick that.
of range.
Alright, one more.
I must get closer.
Part of her impatience makes me think that she's gonna die.
How are you?
Do you have the cores?
See you
Yes.
around.
4 cores for 4 sanding stones. I am ready
Have a
when
good
you
one.
are. I'm so close, I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone, and it is time to summon
See you
Basaltius. Okay. Oh, I've got to do it this way, have I? 1, 2. Oops. Why is there now 4 of him? What the fuck? Oh, that's the ability they can do. Mirror image. That's a... Yeah, I forgot about that. I do not wish to fight you, mortal. I'm here to grant your heart's desire. Oh. Okay. So he's sentient. Okay, so we're going to read what it says. A mysterious grindy voice yells, "A king of old, blinded by pride. He thought he could rule more than just his mortal subjects." Did you hear that? It must be Basaltius. They've got his attention. The curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. Haven't you heard? Greed is good, you old grouch. Let's keep going. The self-consumed love for one's appearance hides the inner gem from sight. What does that even mean? Reckless endangerment. Coveting others' natural talents lead to stagnancy and self-ruin. Didn't come here for a lecture, I just want... There we go, yeah.
See you around.
Okay, so...
You need something?
That was almost effortless for me, at least. Can you imagine what I can do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name smoking in Stormwind, Gilneas, or even Orgrimmar? I don't think you'd be talked about in Orgrimmar. I will be able to do and achieve everything I ever wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I have all the gold I can find and create.
See you later.
Okay. I am ready, creature. Give me your knowledge.
As you wish.
What's happening? No!
To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent screams cease and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to task. Only after thousands of years of its stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently, like the others before you.
Oh, shit. Oh, dear. So she's just become one of these. Standing stone depicts a human woman, her hand outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Besides her is another figure resembling you. Yeah, she's a human. Humans age like we do, so. So this standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with many gems behind them. The figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with large eyes looking at a large rock creature. This creature has gems embedded within them and around them. Okay, so that's probably an earthen. I can barely see in here. The standing stone depicts the carvings of a figure surrounded by mirrors, the person adorned with many gems. More than they can carry, more than they ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. And this one is standing stone depicts a carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain, many new under the cover of their shadow. Yeah, she's now like she's either being turned into a rock and then she will be released after about 1,000 years, and she'd be the same age, or like she's just gonna like turn to dust. Either way, she done goofed. That is why you don't fuck around with ancient beings that offer you knowledge. You just don't mess with those sorts of people. I mean, look what happened at the end of look what happened at the end of Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. She asked for knowledge, they gave her all the knowledge, and she burst into flames. Knowledge does come with a price, exactly. What is this? Abandoned in a dim candlelit chamber, the parchment wrinkled and worn bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry 235-18-7. Date fabrication quarter cycle. Observation. Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to the previous recorded rates. Collect the remaining research notes and return them to their owner in Freywald Village. Fair dinkum. Is you inside? Oh, it's there. Actually, can you read these? Observation. Mycelium expansion noted at an alarming rate, infiltrating neighbouring vegetation. Fungarians display a heightened response to environmental stimuli, showcasing a potential shift in their ecological behaviour. Big words. Fungarians demonstrate aggressive mycorrhizal... What the fuck does that even mean? Interactions, outcompeting nearby fungal species. The accelerated growth raises concerns about potential ecological imbalances in the affected area. Ah! And here the final log entry. Fungaria is now spreading across the initial study site. Aggressive mycelial intrusion observed in unexpected habitats. Urgent investigation needed to assess the broader ecological impact of this newfound behaviour. So basically, mushrooms are taking over. Oh, I need to also do this area. According to this.
Get that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me.
Bran! How you doing, my man? Purd. I can't express how relieved I am to see you again. I was exploring and found Freywell Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Delarang attacks. This smacks of coordinated effort. These Irvin need our help, but I cannot do it alone. And who knows, we might find another things of interest. So how about it? Let's go serve the Irvin in the deli.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Here we go. Yeah, we'll have him as a healer. Oh, okay. We'll do tier 1. Like adventures, we want minimum challenge, reduce minimum speed by 50% and period exploring, which is when standing aside of it. Okay.
Glad to see Adelkon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
You must aid us. The Nerubians have taken the miners hostage. It is not a coincidence that we were targeted right after the coreway was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse these mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat these Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cache deeper in the mines. I'll guard the cart and help you... Oh god, it's a guarding mission, isn't it?
Goodbye.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Must be closer.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, they don't give him much of a choice, do they? There we are. Ah, it's a little ankle light there. Who's attacking me? Oh.
I do not have a target.
Oh, excuse me. Right, use the hook shot.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this con.
Ah, that's how I can avoid it. Okay.
Behind us. Watch out.
Where's he going?
Too far away. I require a target.
There we go.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
I've got save 5 more of them. Okay.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Oh yeah, there is.
I must be closer.
There we are. Epic. While in combat, the magnet loader has a chance to assist you. Nice.
I am out of range.
these things are like mini dungeons. These are pretty cool, actually. I like them.
Too far away.
Excuse me.
I must get closer.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
No, I won't.
I am out of range. Target something first. Too far away.
That's more like it.
What's that? Vial of kettle oils. Okay.
I must get closer.
Ah. So that's what that does.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Oh, panicked a little bit there.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above. I cannot attack that target.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more treasure around here. So we move up to the next area. Ah, more treasure.
That's more like it.
You, sir.
What path brought you here?
We rescued the rest of the miners, but we're still at risk as long as the Rubian general remains. Let's push forward together and shut down these aggressors. Let's get the cart moving, I'll keep you safe.
Choices return you here.
Right, okay, so I've got to slow down a little bit. As you can tell, because I'm moving faster.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others. Too far away.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. Get close.
No. Oh, thank God, I thought it was going to, like, send me off the edge of some crap. Because that would have been cruel. Oh, I thought I was out of that circle. Come on.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Perfect shield. When you drop charge 25%, gain immunity to all damage, harmful effects, and knockbacks of force movement effects for 10 seconds.
That's more like it.
Like it, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's something I can't get rid of.
require a target. I need to target something first.
Going to go, sorry, I might pop back later. That's fine. You have a good a good afternoon. I'm going to be streaming up until just gone 4, so.
Red requires a target. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Okay. Respawn point unlocked. Oh, cool.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Fantastic.
What's so? Oh, I have to actually get right down to the bottom here. Fair enough. You gonna start speaking or? Might as well repair our items while we're here. Right, we actually do have to kill him. Right, gotcha. Ooh, that's quite a little bit of health, but hey ho. Let's start off with a flying serpent kick. There we go. Oh shit.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Right, so after all that, we get 2 green chests. Nice. What? Nothing. It's better than nothing, eh? What's this? Ancient Curiosity Combat. You hold a relic and discover a shimmering glow emanated from it. This looks important. The explorer's lead would be interested in this. Use and equip the unbreakable iron idol to brand Bronzebeard. Oh, we get some gold as well. That's nice. Okay, is there an easy way to... Oh, probably to leave and go to the beginning of the thing. That's fine. Oh, dearie me. Ugh. Yeah, here we go. Add the unbreakable idol rank 4. Use add to oh.
Fantastic.
There we go. Unbreakable iron idol. When a player's health falls below 40%. Thank you. When a player's health works by 40%, with combat, the idol awakens, dealing moderate physical damage to nearby enemies and taunting them for 4 seconds. Okay. You hold the relic and discover blah 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 blah. Yep, accept. Complete the quest.
More like it.
Right. Now you just leave the delve. I'm ready to leave, yes.
You'll find me wherever
What will you do
there's
now?
more to explore out there. And you know me, can't resist a good cave.
It's, yeah, a lot of guys. To be fair, can't resist a good cave. I'm actually enjoying this expansion so far. This is really cool. You find something interesting? My notes! I was worried my research was lost forever. You stoic bastard. How do I get rid of this? Untrack. There we go. Because I don't need those anymore, so... Because I actually have those folders now, so... Got it through the... well, I got something that looks exactly like them anyway.
Quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. Greetings, Outlander.
Thank you for saving my people from the Nerubians. Okay, so the arachnophobic Spelunker's battle staff. I will take that.
Heed the call of the unknown.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's not what I was looking for. However, if we look at the staff, pole arms, it's a giant shovel. Oh, it's better than what I have, so here we go.
Speak freely.
We stabilised most of the injured. We have stabilised most of the injured, but many of the Irving you saved need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eats away with even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is an unexpected boon of our situation, one we will adapt to. Our Adelgon looks grimly proud, one we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Ebona's side. Will you help me?
Forge your own path.
I like your armor. That looks pretty cool. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians. All the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start in repairing the causeway, but Belgren's size looks grimly at the injured, unbound earthen. I am needed here. With Edelgon's people, my people, will you gather the ore in my stead? Of course.
May the edict, Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Well, looks like I'm going to the mines with my shovel. This is just miner's gear. This is basically all this is. Not that I'm angry about that. Just looks a little bit strange on the Zandalari.
I must get closer. I require a target. I am out of range.
Oh, hello. You're a big boy.
I do not have a target.
Take that. There we go. I can choose a specialization into herbalism. Nice. Okay, let's do that when I get to safety. Okay, let's choose a specialization. How do I do that? There we are, specializations, okay. Overloading the underground, specialised in powering herbs and overloading them with various effects. Botany, part life, how to gather them. Bountiful harvest, specialised in gathering the herbs found throughout Kazalgar. We'll do this one. We'll go on this one. How much knowledge do I have? 5. Blossom Browser. Fossil knowledge for being common blossom of outdoors. Games for a skill point, blah blah blah. Plus blossom, must have the outflying art. Affinity common. We'll go for this one. Just unlock it. We'll do that for now. Likely I'll get more later.
For the unbound.
Please hurry. The Nerubian poison will do irreversible damage given enough time. If it erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, we may not be able to save them.
Come back.
But more than I expected. Thank you. Now I'll make the polis, or whatever the hell that is. Police?
Conversation.
That's much all as you can. The core way is still my priority, but these just need immediate help. There's not much, but this ore should help stabilize the core way. With Edelgon's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line with Dornagor.
May the Titans carve your path.
The unbound welcome all.
The last thing I expected today was to see Belgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the coreway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Edelgon begins crushing the Thungarian flesh roughly into her stone hands. It becomes a emaciated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured. Okay.
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the coreway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you needed mine.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
And they are. Findor's face is a mess of webs, pale, dull ice peek out, but they blink once slowly at you. Oh.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Ebona looks like a pile of rubble. Her faintly glowing mud-like poultice is barely holding her together. Ebona's eyes are still and do not respond to light or movement.
She's fading.
My storm rook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim, thank you. Yes.
Edogon praises Moira, Belgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or the Oathsworn. Right, here we go. So this is what I need. I need 2 of them rather than a pole arm, but hey ho. That's a cool stuff. I'll just notice that. The bats, no!
Are you here to chat or work?
The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear that we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
If you hear anything, I don't.
Take one of the rams, Belgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Right, okay, so we'll keep this for now, and then when we get another axe, I'll do it that way. Cure terracotta staff. Oh, why can't I have that? That's awesome. Oh man, that is. You know what? Fuck it. We're changing out to that stuff.
Shop, browse. Smell.
Excuse me. That's the one. There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, before we do that, there's people here that need our help. Oh my god, that is a lot of things. Okay. Let's do a couple of these. Wanted, the Burrow Breaker is... Okay, this knight is nailed to the post with a small chitinous plate. For crimes impeding the edicts of Donegal, the council has deemed a reward be yielded for any who slays the chitinous beast known as Stickcar. It is example of Stickcar's armor is attached. If you are unable to damage it, you are urged to carry on in your duties and leave the task for another. Okay. There's another one here. This requested a Dolorous Call. Got reports of Fungarians returning to a place we've dubbed Fungal Folly. Support is needed to clear this mushroom menaces out of the area and avoid them spreading any further. Okay. Kriegville's rest has become overrun by kobolds. Once this once sacred resting place of the Irvin must be restored. Right, okay, so those are like the mini dungeons we were doing earlier. Hello, who are you?
Tendon cycle interrupted.
Freysworn Eterka? Hello, Raven! Hello, how you doing? Eterka grumbles as you approach. Ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Troubles are awakening the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Eterka do her duties. Okay. Okay.
May Freya guide you.
Freya, I think, yeah.
What path brought you here?
Greetings, Outlander. My name is Ertigo. I am the caretaker of Korgran's apprentice in the Morning Rise Memorial Site. The mischievous candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at full-size outpost? It is just to the north of here. I will be able to tell you more once you arrive. Okay. Part of the line of unlocking the Irvin race.
Your
Okay.
choices return.
And what's in this sack? Awful, but get close to hospital. Hope get well soon. How about you, bro? Oh, that's sad to hear, my man. But I hope the hospital visit will do you some good, man. I'm doing okay. I woke up with a hangover. I keep saying hangover. I woke up with a migraine this morning, and I had to take some medicine for that. But thankfully, for the first time today, my head's not pounding, so I'm happy about that at least. You find a small but yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Oof, stay blessed. Yeah. Got Dungar's Courier Express expedited to Harvester Fani Durga's cabin. Open with care. Contains volatile elemental materials. Okay. So that essentially takes me to different places in the map. This place is for like... oh. Did I not do that one? Well, we'll do this one first. Haha, killed it. Right, I might get laggy now because we're going into Dormagol. There's nothing I could do about the lag, guys, because there's just a lot of people here. I suppose that's what happens when you have... who am I spoken to? Oh, this dude.
Do you have a query?
The council can bicker all they want. The true heroes are those who go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you, hero. So I get some new cuffs.
Thing.
That.
We must remember.
Theatre Troop unlocked. Resonant crystals available. Okay. So we'll put these on. We'll put those on. Then we do the next one, which will be... We'll go to this one because I feel like I missed that. I mean, what am I thinking? Of course I missed it. Oh, bear with me just 2 seconds, guys.
I am out of range.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had a package just arrive for me. My air cans have arrived, so I can clean up my PC. Dagran, hello. I did not think the Uppelgreg could be under attack. I'm sure Brinth didn't either. Peacekeeper Hector will nae let me fight, but maybe she'll let you. I'll stay and tend to these earthen. I know a trick or two of being in Dorgagal. Oh, but Brinth really needed those opals. Right, gotcha.
Contemplate what we talked about.
I need to stop those notifications from happening. It's starting to get annoying.
Communication initiated.
I'm a city guard, not a soldier, but these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point and hope the miners make their way for us. Hope the miners make their way to us. There we go. That one was too small. But you look like a fighter. Help us.
May the Titans carve your path.
So I'm assuming they mean Dagran over here. Good old Dagran. That is a giant motherfucking snail.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Gotta go by later, but have some fun play. Okay. I'll see you later, Raven. I hope you feel better, man. I want to fight you. I need to find opals. Like that one over here. Do.
I must get closer.
You, sir. Die immediately. There you go. Yeah, so I believe they've nerfed Touch of Death, because before you could upgrade it to, like, you could activate it like 50%, or and then again when there's like, oh, there's a group of like, you know, like basically you could get to a point where like it's like a 1 minute 30 like 90-second cooldown. You can kill whole groups of enemies and you can activate it immediately after you did it the first time, so a maximum of 2 times essentially, with the exception of like elite enemies. Twice I've killed you now.
Too far away. I require a target.
Now I've got better gear, this is much easier now. Away.
I must be closer. Something first. I must be closer. Too far away.
How many more of your skirmishes do I have to go through? Oh,
I am out of range.
skirmishes for you. More. As far as the eye can see, just skirmishes. That's something I got like, no, that's for roleplay. I don't really want to. Not looking for RP right now.
Too far away. A target.
Oh shit. Ow, that hurt. Ah, a web slinger. That's what I need.
I must get closer.
Oh. You're a skirmisher. Don't want you. I want a web slinger. Skirmisher. Skirmisher. Perfect.
I am out of range.
There we go, we're done with that. This little quest line. Well, this little quest, I should say. I don't think the quest line is quite done yet. Oh, with some decent gear, it's so much easier going through them now.
I cannot attack that.
Work cycle.
Thank you, Outlander. You've given them all a fighting chance. Yay, leveled up again. Fire opals, you found some? Brinth will be so pleased. This Irving seems to be feeling better as well. It's a win-win all round.
Make sure to take
Now we have the opals, we can meet Brinth at Golden's Reach. Goldgrin's Reach. She said there's a project she's working on there and she wants me to help with. I wonder what it is. Yeah.
Are you headed out?
We hit it out. Right, so we'll switch to that one. And Chi Burst, Chi Wave, Expel Harmony, I'll heal you for that amount dealt. Your Vivify always heals you for additional 30% of its total value. I think we'll go this one, so then it's like even all round. as well. Let's look on professions, herb journal, specializations. Right, when do I actually earn these? Using knowledge, knowledge can be gained through various means such as studying discoveries found while gathering and completing quests offered by your trainer in Dormagor. Right, okay. So every so often we go back to our trainer. Actually, it tells you what. We'll have a look into alchemy here. Okay, I need vials. I forgot about that. Oh, we'll do this one first since we're literally right above it. Right. Tier 1. Audit challenge. Goes right up to tier 11. We'll go with tier 1 for now. Oh, we do have Bran with us. Nice. That's why I'm able to execute a rescue mission myself. My unit and I have been trying to scout for new resources of ore ever since this quarry was overrun by Fungarians. However, today we were overwhelmed. I alone escaped. Can you locate my subordinates and recover them? The treasure is located below is yours if you can get through those creatures. Alright. What do we have? So Frozen's works for 3 players from stuns. Bone is powerful ancient relic that radiates holy energy. Dwarven medicine and healer companion. Nice, 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 nice. Right. Uh-oh. 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 No, we're fine. Explorers League rope, okay. Go, okay.
That big mushroom can launch us right now.
I must get closer.
Oh, what are you? Another reason to bring my another reason to bring my hunter here. I can rely on these storm riders. Oof. I'll try my best, leave him alone. I don't need healing, Bran, but thank you.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Treasure close by, he says. Where? I don't see bugger all. Get your backside here. There we are. Oh, it's behind that mushroom. All right.
like it.
Do 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 do.
I am out of range.
Common. Increases your damage done by 50% and size by 20%. This effect lasts until you are brought beneath 50% health. Nice. More damage never hurt. Whoa, what's going on here?
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Actually, what's up here?
I must get closer.
Don't stand there.
Not standing anywhere. There we go. I got that. Go down here. Break my legs. Oh, you're a cute little fella, aren't you? Look at that.
I do not have a target.
Am I missing something? Oh, if I've gone ahead too far. I've gone too far ahead. Listen, could you not? There we are.
That's more like it.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Maybe we are supposed to go this way, but for some reason that's not activating, so... Unless we need to go past... Ah, there we go. It was just being a bit stupid. It's fair. Ooh, fishing. Oh, I didn't get the fishing trainer. Damn it. Stay back, Mr. Trap. Oh. Don't worry.
I require a target.
We're dying fairly quickly.
Too far away. I am out of range.
saw that treasure over there, so we're going to grab that. Rare. Okay, Molten Engine. Surrounds you with a fiery barrier absorbing damage equal to 25% of your maximum health. Upon removal, the engine will repeatedly damage nearby enemies. Right, gotcha. Oh no. Oh no. So, oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I thought I was going to be stuck. Right. I can barely see. Right.
Have a target.
Damn. Popped my shield. That's unfair.
I must get closer. Target something first.
Grow mushrooms on me. Ugh. Ugh. Poor guy. Wonder if we ever retake this place.
Too far away.
Pile of treasure deeper within if you can take down the large Hungarian card in it. There's a part, yeah, I don't really know about that.
Out of range. A target.
Spin shroom. I want to get rid of that spore thing before we do anything. See if I can just...
Too far away.
Okay, that was a bit of a... not the best start, but... oh well, we're dealing with him. There we go. The colony will spread.
Got just the thing to blast through this. That's more like it.
There we are, look at that. Gold, 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 gold. Treasure Seeker's shawl. Oh, looks alright. Hoping more for like a backpack though or something. Excellent. How do I leave? This way? Yeah, it is. There we are. Then we go to the next one. I think we'll do this one first before we do another one of those delves. That's the word. That's the word. They're not dungeons. They're delves. Like mini dungeons.
So much to discuss.
Hello, Dagrin. An archaeological site, a Titan vault. Brimps didn't tell me about this.
I need some time to think.
The Titan console is a huge find, and look at these ruins. There has to be more here. But going out into the site is dangerous, according to Brimp. Now that the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals don't like order magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
On to adventure.
We have more of a Mechanicus. Oh, Brimp was a Mechanicus person. Okay, I need to like learn some of these names. I am pleased for Dagrin. I am pleased Dagrin has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagrin's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from this site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive, or from before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Take this device I have made. It will lead you to a Titan. It will lead you to Titan power cells we can use to power it on now. Use to power it on now that it is restored. I can't read today.
That too.
Follow the device's pulses. When the indicator fills, the power cells are nearby. And watch out for elementals all over the place. Gotcha. Oh, before I do that though. Where is it? There it is. Pew 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 pew. So a bit out of centre there, but alright.
They must get closer.
we've got an overcharged thing over here.
I cannot attack that target. Too far away. I must get closer. Out of range.
Tide elemental. Let's see if I can. It's only 6% done, so I think we can continue on with the normal stuff. Find the other power cells. You know, get there. There we are.
Too far away.
Band of the Relic Bearer. Excuse me while I put that on. And Treasure Seeker's Shawl, do that. Don't think there's anything else I can put on. crabs.
I speak for the machines.
Well executed, Perd. Now we will need Dagran's help.
Return if you have more queries.
Have you found anything yet? Look at all these relics. Look at all this history. And to think the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry, I could.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Insert the batteries into the cylindrical holes in on the console. Then, Titans willing, we will see what it holds.
Conversation terminated.
I'll put in a battery. Just slot the power cells in, and it should turn right on. Okay, but where is the slot? Which slot are you talking about? Oh, this thing. The console synthesized an object from its data logs. They can do that. Yes, but the device appears dormant. We may need another power source to determine the device's function. Alrighty then. Let's deal with this dude.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item later. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Is it working? Can you tell where it is? Allow us to look at it, Perd. Perhaps we can ascertain its function now.
Conversation initiated.
To obtain the power necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size to charge the artifact. If I am right, the Titan artifact will do the rest.
Task resumed.
Curious. It is emitting a signal I have seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
May your cogs hold
There
true.
is a place behind Dongagor that I cannot go, and I am not the only one. Something, a force, most likely a Titan, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. It seems the Titans will. The sight emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense, what lies there. We will see.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
And here's you. Come with me, Dagran. Perhaps you can help me process what has happened here. Of course, Speaker. I'll meet you near the abandoned tower behind Dormagor, Perd. Nice. Wow. Again, might get laggy because we're getting near Dormagor again, but... Oh.
Speak and be heard.
That was called Fungal Folly. Thank you for dealing with the Thungarians. One day there won't be such a malfunction in our systems.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
Oh god, here we go. Oh Jesus, here we go. Speak of Brent, is something wrong? Yeah. Winces in pain.
To the archive.
I cannot describe what this place feels like to me. It is oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
May the deeps
Long ago,
continue to
there were
reign.
once plans to build a tunnel through the mountain into Dormagor. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There was no record of what happened. Only a deterrence, the field, that keeps Irving away from this region. Every part of my cognitive matrix is pressing me to leave, but we must persist. The device's signal indicates something lies within the nearby tower.
Task resumed.
This tower is one source of the signal. I'll see if I can get the device working. You go on inside, Bird. Okay. The surrounding weapon cache and other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. There are gaps with several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears no one has been here for a long time. Ooh. Interesting. Petrified ironwood parchment. Hey Purd, I think I got the device working. Head on down to the tower's entrance and see. Well, before we do, we're going to read this. Thousands of years left this ironwood parchment fossilized. Oh, okay. Activate device first. I think it's reacting to whatever's affecting Bremph. Dornick earned his fate. Both denied, misused memory gems, lapse in judgment. You will be repurposed. Watch over no more, instead safeguard mine. Galan, you right.
Did you find something?
I'm not sure what's affecting Bremph, but it's clear she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she refused. I will stay with her and make sure she does not take a turn for the worse, and try and figure this device out more too.
Keep your
Right.
eyes open.
Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see that? Those look like Titan watchers, but what does it all mean? And who were they?
Sorry, I got distracted. I need some time to think. Give me something to figure out.
Dornick, Galan. I've heard those names at the Proscenium? Yeah, Proscenium. Repurposed, like reprogrammed? To protect what? Let's chase the other signals. Looks like it leads up to one ahead into the halls. I'm going to stay here with Brinth and investigate the tower further. You take the device. Okay.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Voice seems to indicate that perhaps something else is there. Something else is here. Did you see there was another signal? We should track it. Affirmative, but I would exercise caution. There could be unknown dangers locked away there. Locked away here. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Why does Dagran have so much goddamn health? My god. I know he's like one of the main characters, but still. Oh, you are beautiful. A cloud rook. Oh, I'm definitely taking my hunter here. Both of my hunters, actually. Vault breach. Structural integrity failure. Oh, there we go.
I cannot attack that.
Must protect. Damn. The pain, it's gone. I can think clearly.
I want to see everything.
You saw another memory, and it attacked you? That's all. I mean, I'm so glad you're okay. While you were tracing the signal, I found more notes. Put them together for you to read. There's more about Dornick and Gallen, but it looks like we know where Gallen ended up, but at least without them buried under tons of rock. But what was she guarding? What was so important that she repurposed the safeguard? That she was repurposed to safeguard it for thousands of years. We have more questions than answers. I don't like it.
Make sure to take notes.
I have so many questions now, more than I have answers. Yes, but at least now we know what questions to ask. True. Like, who was that voice? A keeper? What was Gallen reprogrammed to protect? I have questions as well, but I am sure we will learn the answers in time. Excellent. So, looks like a Titan of some description, or maybe a Watcher, another Watcher, repurposed a Titan Watcher to protect something. Interesting. Right. Let's go to the proscenium. I feel like I should have done the proscenium first, but oh well.
Damn bugs! They're attacking our injured.
Ooh.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
The wounded. The Nerubians are kicking the earthen when they're down. Moira suddenly points to the centre of the battlefield. There, in the middle. Is that Xyrix again? And Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We need to help him, Perd.
May your hammer strike true.
Belgan quakes with fury. These cursing Nerubians attacking a triage site. Many wounded and defenseless, and yet it looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back into the ground. Excellent. Let's go.
I have work to do. I must defend my
Wembrandt.
people.
Who are you?
I hope Dagon
But of course another Outlander.
Let's go.
But of course another Outlander. I'm Wembrandt, tamer of the Cinder Bees and creator of Cinder Brew. Wembrandt squares and stuff up as if you should be impressed. I brought barrels of Cinder Brew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for most it caused just more burning, pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it could be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all, organic and flammable. This burrow here is a perfect test site.
Would you pick up that cinder brew keg? I have an idea. Now, toss it in there.
Yeah, sure, but how do I toss it? Oh, there we go.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Where is she? Where
I
is
do not
Zelda?
have a target.
She must suffer for what she has done.
Core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Oh.
I require a target.
Oh, it's down here. Okay.
I must move closer. Too far away. Bring a target. I need to target something once. I am out of range.
There we go.
Hold on! Help is on the way!
Is that Anduin?
Find cover, quickly!
Oh, there he is.
Require a target.
The edict.
Belgrim is covered head to toe in Nerubian ichor and blood. Good work, Perd. Good, gruesome work.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
Mountains fall on me. That was incredible. And to think, we've been drinking this stuff.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
We know the Nerubians are in league with Zalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earthen, even kicking them while they're down. But why? Is it because the Coreway is the key in destroying, and destroying it was enough? Was not enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the Coreway, is just why they don't want us to do. We should go back to Dorngor and try to piece this together.
Mind yourself, champion.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Windbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
Welcome whoever just came in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yep, again, it's going to get laggy. Sorry, guys.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
I like how half the place isn't actually fucking loaded. Oh, there we go. Hold up. We've got the chairs. There we go. And now we've got people sitting down. There we go. So she's back. We've got the speaker. We've got Merrick's. And we have Belgrim.
Let's get down to business then.
The Earthen Council is reunited. Hopefully they can put the past aside and get the Coreway repaired. Then hopefully they can help us with the Nerubians and Zalatath. And we've got some new pauldrons. Excellent.
I dismiss you.
I dismiss ye. Earthen fishers and earn reputation throughout Kaz Algar. Right. So now we have Rep missions.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal.
The Unbound have arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the Coreway. This is a momentous occasion, one for the Archive. I will not say this to Edelgon, but I see the Titan's hands in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan to how to organize our workers most efficiently, and we have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Edelgon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We'll meet you there shortly.
Very well. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Some dude just sitting in the fucking chair. Congealed cinder bruised pauldrons. Wow. Directive received. We'll see the task to completion. Right, so I'm just chucking orders at people at this point. Let's get moving again. Nice. It's too late to go get my good hammer. Oh, let me get rid of you. Again, bot speed, bot-like. I am not welcome in this stream. Are the numbers right? I guess the circuitry is that delicate.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
Good idea.
I bid you welcome.
Even with this many workers, the Coreway's repairs will take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
Conversation terminated.
I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the Coreway expedently. But I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the Coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornagal in case an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. I will call upon my troops there. Sure thing.
Conversation terminated. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound. Over here.
Shit.
We will fly to the rookery together. I follow the Council's directives.
Queue for follower dungeon. Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. So, follower dungeons. Good sign, I'm hearing noises. Dungeon assistance, you could grab this to your action bar. Okay. Right, okay, so... Conjure Mangabun. Nice.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
What are you doing? Stop this!
I need to target something first.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rocks.
Too far away. I require a target.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
Oh shit. I guess I actually need to go. I actually need to fly one of these things. I thought I could just, you know, fly normally, but alright. Well, it is a dungeon, I guess.
Gorin, what have you done?
It should have been mine. I do not have a target.
Right, so they're being corrupted by the void.
I left Gorin, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Oh shit. Ow. Oh fuck.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran.
Damn.
I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Right, we've got to head downwards. Fair enough. Down we go.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own. Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
Corruption per... Right, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so they're going that way. Fair enough.
Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Yep, they're being corrupted by the Void. That's what the Void does, it corrupts. It messes with your mind and all that.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Oh, Jesus. The Void Curse Crusher. I think it's nice though that they allow people to do some certain dungeons. Can't imagine all the dungeons are gonna be like this, but like they can do them on their own if they don't like to. If they don't like to or can't link up with other people, because I know some people have had some really bad experiences with some groups. I mean, me included. But that was only like a one-time thing. I know most people aren't like the group I faced. I had troubles with.
Out of range.
Hopefully now we're getting down to Coral. Or to Goran. Oh shit.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your
I require a target.
The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rookery by right.
You betrayed your director as an oath-sworn and a Storm Rider. I will not let that stand. Sigillite. Okay, so that's not really gonna help me there. These bitches are just floating at us.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
Aren't you lucky? I have plenty of issues with groups. Hello, Matt Bollock, how you doing? Yeah, I know. It's because I don't often do dungeons. So I don't like outside of doing it in the guild. I don't do dungeons by myself. Let's put it that way. And like find groups by myself. I'll just dungeon with you know, like with my guild and whatnot. But I have had a few bad times. Only one that I would say is like really bad. But that was during BFA. Oh, we're supposed to go up here. Okay. Even with guild groups, I had plenty of problems. Oh,
what?
Damn.
Is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
I think I've just been blessed with good guilds, Ben. But yeah, now the issue I had with BFA is like one time when I was doing the first one in Desera Law, basically I hadn't done that dungeon before, and the group wasn't really helping, and I messed up. I got hit by something that feared me, and then I ended up running into another group of enemies, and that's what wiped us. Pulling too many enemies. Problem is, when you're feared, you can't control your character. Your character runs in a random direction. Just happened to run into a load of people. I got pulled to the side and interrogated as to why I pulled enemies.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Yeah, before I do that though.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, that kind of thing is common with fear mechanics in Elitist, yeah. It's like, oh, you've never done this dungeon before? Well, you need to do it perfectly anyway.
I must be closer.
Because I haven't got time to waste. I'm like, dude, like, you do realise you can only do a dungeon once a day, right? At least back then that was the case. You know, I'm actually wondering why I'm here, because, like, they can pretty much do the dungeon by themselves.
I have seen nothing like it. Its energies have twisted them, changing them into this.
That looks cool, though.
Take it down.
Credit to my old guild, though. We managed to get Scold on all Pandaria trans runs and all the armor transmods. Nice. Where are they going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, come on, Juan. Oh, shit. Me panicking a little bit there. Don't know why I'm panicking, because they can pretty much do this boss without me. Entire order has been wiped out, but Storm Riders can protect Dornagol no longer. Damn!
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
That sucks. Anyway, how do I just get out of here? Is it leave instance? Yeah, leave instance group. There we go. Yeah, the guild I'm in now are pretty chill. Like, they are a very patient group, especially, like, with newcomers, like, well, not newcomers, but, like, people who don't often do dungeons, raids, anything like that, and don't know the mechanics. Like, there's a couple I've done, like, quite a few times, and I know the mechanics of those particular ones. Like, the beginning of Shadowlands and whatnot, but, like, I've not done a whole lot of them.
It must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders, the edicts,
The entire rookery?
followed.
I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but if the corruption has spread to Dornagol...
The eternal titans sculpt your path.
With my Storm Riders inactive, the Dornagol is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornagol will fall, and all of us with it. It's imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
I have
okay.
work to do.
Dungeons are only really important at the end game, that's fair. What is the plan?
Hi. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Blow them up.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wynbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
We protect the people of the Isle.
When it's settled, we'll make our stand at the Cinder Brew Meadery.
Be vigilant.
Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces at the Coreway to remain safe. Let us head to the Cinder Brew Meadery at once.
May the edicts guide you.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we
Is it just me, or is she becoming a little bit... She did not have those tattoos before. I wonder if we're going to end up killing Illyria at some point during this expansion. Her voice has become distorted. Her eyes are getting darker, and now she's got tattoos that weren't there before. But hey, for someone who's played since the very start of Classics until the end of Legion, Dungeons of Rage were what we did after. I mean, as someone who started at Battle for Azeroth, you know. See, I'm more into like the RP scene, if anything else. So that's the oh, nearby glyph. And that's what this the guild I'm in is all about. In fact, this guild was built off of the falling apart of the former guild we were part of. I'm not going to get into much of it, but let's put it this way: I believe that the leader of that previous guild is still banned. So. Cinderbrew, is this for Cinderbrew Meadery? Good lord.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect.
Thank the Titans, the Nerubians have not made their move to take back the mead yet.
May the Titans carve your path.
Started off on a PvE server, but left that for reasons. That went to a realm you're on. Ah, okay. Can't remember which one I'm on. Always Cinderbrew kegs here. This meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why Wenbrandt's kegs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from inside if we lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes of workers left around should work in a pinch. My God, I can't read today. My God. Right.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Look, you can blow up my life's work if it's your only choice. Damn. But I will not put my workers in danger. This was a path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire all Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said we need to get out of here immediately. And if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for. Well, let's...
Follow. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
Well, let it not be said that this dude's a bad boss.
It will. It has to.
I think I enjoyed Argent... Oh, I'm at Argent Dawn. Yeah, sure.
Then let's get
Yep. I think I enjoyed Argent Dawn run about Cataclysm. That was a fair way. That was a fair. That was a fair time ago, wasn't it? So I'm just shouting at these people. I'm just roaring at them. Fuses connect to the. Was I supposed to pick something up? I know I was supposed to pick some rope up, but I haven't been able to... What is it up? Is it up here or something? Or is it just sort of like stuff they just laid around? Right then, I just need to find these bloody... These ropes. Did he give me ropes or something? I need to get rid of all this. I had a very nice guild during Warlords, but that imploded when drama towards expansion said, oof. Yeah. Drama is usually a killer. Aha. In fact, drama was the thing that took down the previous guild before this one. Caused our current guild leader now to basically turn around and say, you know what, fuck you, I'm making my own guild with blackjack and hookers. Well, not blackjack and hookers, but you get the idea. The first and only time doing Mythic Raids, never doing that again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mythic Raids. I'm not a fan of things that are just needlessly, stupidly difficult for no reason. And PvP. I'm happy not ever playing PvP.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Xerix will fall by my hand. It is my directive, it is my will. Because you said that, that means it will never happen. The Meadery is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive was to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far they've not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of single brew into the burrow, tossing it in, stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the mead yard quickly after.
I set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Sergeant Dawn, hookers are commonplace. Yeah, especially around Goldshire. There must always be a Goldshire, otherwise it will be everywhere. Get my talent points sorted in a sec. Oh, hi, Illyria.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
What is your query?
The Nerubian song is on his way. Prepare yourself.
May the edicts guide you.
Ah, so we are going to fight Xerix. The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the Meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. When Brant scrounged together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we will get you onto a Stormrook. Go.
May the Titan...
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook.
Okay.
Do you require aid?
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs. Thin out the swarm.
Tempted to try the game again, but I have other things to take precedence of it, which is fair.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep throwing them in.
No! It severed all of the fuses!
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Oh, here we go.
Outlander, leave
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Belgrim!
See you later, Belgrim. We barely knew you.
Then you are free.
Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle. And the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Belgrim. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone. Conversation initiated.
Syrinx is dead. We did it. It's over. Belgrim did it. She repeats the vast phrase to herself over and over, more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event.
As you will.
We barely knew him, but he was a good man. We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Belgrim, he was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly. In the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. Belgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dawn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Dornagor. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
Go where The Corway's repairs must continue. It's what Belgrim would have wanted.
So I've nearly got the whole set. I just need the bindings, the grips, and the sash. Whatever that means. And the boots. Alright. Hello, can you move? There we are.
see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. Go where the edict.
But what of the others?
I have work to do.
We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you found victory, but your solitary rival suggesting all went well. What happened?
We must talk later. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news.
Do you have an appointment?
Okay. Oh, I have to speak to...
I will answer your queries.
I have to speak to her to tell him. Right,
have
okay.
repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that, he defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then
Okay,
we will honor
this
his memory
is
by
a cool
doing
set.
so.
Not gonna lie, with the skull
It
and
will
everything.
take time to fully repair the core way, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
Conversation initiated. Very good to meet you.
We may all learn from Baelgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
Must go.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the ringing deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Onward and downward it is then. We'd best follow after Speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagran and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome ahead awaiting us? Sure, but not quite now.
Stand as one.
Stay a while and listen.
Having a Thragar here in Donegal, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties. Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? to pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
You know, I kind of forgot that Magni was here. Oh, hello.
My arrows strike true.
Do not be lulled into a false sense of victory, Purge. Zalatath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety which we secured here is fleeting, just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Earthen protect our wounded, I will protect them the way I know best, by slaughtering all that threaten us. She's slowly turning into her sister. She's turning into bloody Sylvanas, full of vengeance and shit.
Valyria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies, and gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case.
Oh?
I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently an Arathi armada arrived on Khazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Zalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Oof.
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Zalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
I mean, he had a very good point there. She's running off like doing vengeance shit when she should be here, helping people. Right, so before we go into the causeway, what I want to do is finish off stuff around here, like to Morning Rise and whatnot, before we go into the causeway. Do I have to do it before I shut down? No, let me take the kobolds. It's the least I can do for you.
A new experience.
You're here. Thank you for coming.
Follow no directives but your own.
Huh? Do I know you? No. Good. My memory isn't what it used to be. I'm Korgran, caretaker of the Morning Rise, a place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break the Titan cycle and to be remembered as the Unbound they choose to be. They chose to be, rather. Unless your kind experiences stasis lock as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you.
Follow no directives but your own.
I feel my energy reserves depleting. It will soon not be enough to execute my duties. That's why I have Ertigo here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site I tend and plunder the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it's good that you are here. You may have the strength to help us. Please, help Ertigo rid the site of kobolds.
May all paths be open to you.
If explosives, don't worry, Korgran, I have more than enough. I don't want you to be returned cracked and chipped. Be careful. I'll be careful. I don't want to leave you alone with no one to take care of you. Okay. Here we are.
situation in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Look at all these kobolds have done. I'm happy that Corgran hasn't seen this. He needs to rest and conserve his energy. That may stave off his shutdown a little longer, at least until we're finished here.
May your choices return.
Corgran still calls himself the caretaker, but I'm the one who's been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind, Corgran is very kind. But the situation here has gotten away from me. We have some work ahead of us.
Returning to
Whoops.
task. Goodbye.
Take these gifts and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honouring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials will take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can about the kobolds. It would be unwise to leave the gifts unguarded while they're still roaming the area. Good to see the kobolds again. Don't often see these guys outside of you know, where they come from? Eastern Kingdoms, I think. Let me pick up those. D&D kobolds are better. Yeah, exactly. Much, much better. Little dragon people.
I do not have a target.
Speak freely.
I'm amazed at how much damage the kobolds have done to this site. So many shut down, Irving desecrated. I know that I'm not the head caretaker, but I take full responsibility for this. I should have asked for the mantle of caretaker long ago when Corrigan started to show the first signs of memory overwrite and stasis lock.
Journey far and safe.
It looks like the kobolds have taken gems and other body parts of the shut down Irvin. Abominable. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me so that I can return it to the rightful place after. This vandalism will not go unchecked.
Our lives are our own.
Desecrating a memorial site is one of our greatest taboos in Irving society. This site is a window of our past, into our memories, and a place of self-reflection where we can commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be cold even further.
Follow no direction.
Don't go down that path. Don't go down the path of genocide now.
I must get closer.
Oh yeah, the talent point. Sorry, thank you. Forgot all about that talent point. Increase opponent chance. When you dodge a power attack, reduce all damage taken for 10%. Damage dealt Fist of Fury and Keg Smash counts as double towards Flurry Charge generation. Fist of Fury damage increased by 50% and Keg Smash is in that. Vivify, we'll go with this one. More damage is good damage. Shit. That's doing decent damage. Ooh, what a fun kit. Well, I said researching for a minute though. I was like, kobolds don't research.
My inventory is full.
Ooh. Okie dokie. I put those on. Let's go back here so then I can. You need to sell to one of you. Ah, you'll do. Huh. Right, sell those. No, we're keeping that. Keeping that elemental fusion bomb. Nope. Get rid of that. Seed. Keep that. Huh. Hold on. Where's that axe of mine? There we go. And the knife. Oh, it's not a knife. Okay. There we go. So, do that for now, get rid of these two. Breakable. I don't know how to get rid of those things. Didn't you pick up a trinket that gave you not plus 100 opportunity from that dungeon? Probably. It's probably what that is. No, that's not it. Ah, this one. Here we go. Yeah, but it's look at the amount of like haste I lose. Oh, actually, no. Let me get rid of a defender crest because yeah, that'll do. Get some gold there. Lovely. Decent amount of gold from that, I'm happy. Then when we're done today, I'm going to get some decent bags. Theatre troop. Oh, yeah, that's that whole thing there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not interested in that at the second. Take his belongings.
I am out of range.
Oh, there's a treasure chest here somewhere. What is it? Cobalt pickaxe. Excuse me, moi. Bugger off. I'll find it in a minute. Yeah, it should be right on top of it. But unless someone's took it, it's probably what's happened. Excuse me, my guy, can you fuck off? There you go. Bad time to have an itchy eye.
Too far away.
These are the wrong type of kobolds, aren't they? Yeah.
I must get closer. Something first.
Ah, okay, so I've got all of them. Excellent.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Be able to find their plunderer. Thank you for doing this. And lots of self-confirmation as she examines the items. I am relieved, but there's much more work to do.
Let's commit our meeting to
This is not made as an earthen of a sword, nor as one that calls for violence. This is the domain of the Storm Riders. What these kobolds did is frowned upon not just by us, the Unbound, but by everyone in urban society. I am not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
May all paths be open. to
Now
you.
that we landed a mighty blow, it's time to make sure that we block their tunnels so they cannot come back. Remember the stuff that Corgan asked about? Explosive sticks? His recipe. I have brought enough to shake a mountain, and more than enough for the kobolds. Help me show these kobolds that we will fight for what is ours, so that they will never come back.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Knowing kobolds, they'll have several workmasters or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called workmasters. The rest of them will get disorganized, forget why they are here, and hopefully leave us alone.
Follow no directives but your own.
Hairless for menace. One down.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Just had to complete a right to work application. What a ball! Like, oh god. If there's one thing this country loves more than the supposed tea and biscuits and shit like that, it's filling your head with so much paperwork that you don't know which way's up anymore.
I need to target something first.
So I have to find bloody
I require a target.
Workmaster earwax. Right, gotcha.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target.
Go, he's down.
A new
Aha, did I tell you? I felt the tremors from back here.
May all paths be open
Go
to
away.
our lives.
Eliminating the minds behind this operation will not buy us time if and when the kobold decides to do this again. Unfortunately, there's still one more kobold brain we've missed until now.
Journey far and safe.
Grand Heister Bok, what a name. While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave in the northwest. The kobold seemed to respect him more than the others, called him Grand Heister Bok, and offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he's the real mastermind. If that kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation, then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. I'll meet you at the cave.
Returning to task.
Excuse me. Piss off. Dead Earthen don't need loot, it belongs to me.
I need to target something first.
Greedy Earthen keep loot for themselves.
Communication in... Oh,
We got this far.
sorry. Hello?
So much death. Glad this is over. Meet me at the Forsyth outpost. I hope Corgran is alright. Morning Rise is a sad place and not where I would like to have my final shutdown. But Morning's Rise is a traditional place for final shutdowns. But did we become unbound from the Titans just to be bound by traditions? Wow.
Tell me, what drives...
I'm happy to see you, Perd. I feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Corgran nears his shutdown with every passing moment, and then this place will be under my care. It's a lot of responsibility, but I believe I am ready for it.
May your choices return you here.
I've often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise Memorial Site. I can recognise the ruts made by my heavy steps, same as those who came before me. But as an unbound, I wanted to be free of traditions that locked me into performing the same duties every day. I chose to be a caretaker, but I wish I had wandered the Isle more. I didn't really know how much time I had left. I would much rather shut down by the ocean southwest of here. There is a lovely spot where I have wandered too often. Or alas, maybe Ertigo is right. I'm just a crumbling earthen who is losing their pebbles.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stonebound, I worked the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wish to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. The lantern was made of an ore found in small amounts around this area. I use a charged core as a lantern. I use a charged core in the lantern. You can find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials and I'll forge the lantern. Okay.
Journey far and safe.
What's my last thing I must do before my shutdown? An unbound master of a profession bestows their apprentice with their knowledge and experience. A ceremonial tradition that is rather symbolic than spiritual in nature. I will set the forge for your return. Okay. I mean, I'm not a forge person, I'm the herbalist, but okay. See the game's return to be its absurd damage HP numbers again. Yes. And we're already theorising that the next expansion will take us to level 90. If not before. But what can I say? I like big damage numbers, even if it doesn't really mean anything.
Have a target. To too far away.
I remember back in Pandaria, I managed to get some hits at over 4 million. Holy hell! Maybe we are returning back to those sorts of numbers.
I must get closer.
I need one more charge core. Right, should be enough. To go. These written words are my memoir, indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Kriegwald, like many Unbound have done before. This is my request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shattered to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when time comes, you will honour it and grant me that final moment of peace. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course as a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore in the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I am aware that it is not what we do, but I implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning Rise will be in good hands. Your hands. May you forge your path well, Korgran.
Our forged paths
I could feel it. It's like a shadow hanging over the edges of my memory. It's growing, encroaching on me. It's like a dark fog that shadows parts of who I was and who I am. My body, it's hard to move. But there is work to be done. I do love making things. I was a stonebound, did I tell you that? We used to tend the buildings in the city. I take joy in making. The lantern, yes, the lantern.
Our lives are our own.
Have you got any materials I asked for? Yes. He's doing nicely. Now hopefully I can remember how to forge a lantern. Before it shut down, we Earthen would descend into the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. These hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. The stiffness in my wrists and elbows will not let me carry the items to the forge. Please, add the right material to the forge as I call them out. This shit again. Let's see if I can still do this. Some of that ore, please. Oh, is this fuel? Yeah, ore barrel, okay.
Communication.
I'm ready to begin. Okay, okay.
Sorry. Hello.
Charge. Oh, these are charged cores. Alright, gotcha. Trust me, Arms Warrior, Fire, and Mage, and Retribution Paladin Paradiary were fun. I imagine me well. I do like Arms Warrior. It's my favourite version of the Warrior.
A new experience.
It is. It looks like I can't remember. This lantern is absolutely magnificent.
Follow no directives.
This lantern is perfect. Enough of this. It's time. I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Ertigo is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. It is nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it will be more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Alright, meeting Ertigo.
May all paths be open to you.
I feel, I need to meet. Yeah, outside. Here we go. What is happening? Ah, here we go. Yep. If this is an allegory for dementia, I don't know what is.
What path?
We have to find Korgren. If he keeps on exerting himself, he will shut down in the middle of nowhere. It's not safe for him to be out in this condition. He'll be easy prey for Stormfangs and even kobolds.
Returning to
It's horrible. I knew I should have been keeping a closer eye on him. Confusion is the last symptom before a shutdown. Our memory is finite and starts overwriting. The more unnerving exerts themselves, the faster their energy depletes and they lose memories. Korgren must be scared not knowing where he is. Maybe even know who he is. I'm such a boulder head. Please, Perd, please, I think I saw him go east into the trees. Meet me on the road. Right, okay. Not the lantern, is it my lantern?
Welcome, Outlander.
I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it can guide me to where when I am lost. You helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another. I can't remember her name. Her name is Ertigo. She is waiting for you.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Waiting, you say, for me? That must be important.
Welcome, Outlander.
I can feel the build-up of pressure at my core. You outsiders call it sadness. It's hard for me to see Korgren like this.
Follow no directives but your own.
Oh no, Korgren's condition is sliding downhill fast. Showing him a lantern was a good idea. Thank you for guiding him back to me.
Journey far
An
and
unbowed Earthen can't return to the Coreway, but we have a Morning Rise. But looking at Korgren, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the Morning Rise caretaker just yet, but with Korgren's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As unbound, we make our own rules and traditions. So what if he doesn't want to stand at Morning Rise? If a seaside memorial is what caretaker Korgren wants, that's what he gets. Perd, meet me at the shore to the southeast of here.
may all paths be open to
Come,
you.
Korgren, it's time to go. Who are you? Where are we going? It's me, Ertigo. We're going to the shore. Oh, do I like the shore? Yes, it's your favourite spot to give yourself time to think. Time.
no directive needed.
Corgan's journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. I keep thinking if I don't, maybe he'll be here for longer. But I know it's time for him to go.
Let's commit
He enjoyed the walk, but it's taking a heavy toll on him. He barely recognizes me now.
May your choices return you here.
As unbound caretakers, we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths their mantle to their apprentice. Figuratively, of course. To do that, Corgan will need a horn. He will then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing the mantle of the Morning Rise caretaker to me. I saw shell horns to the west of here. I'd be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns, and I'll choose the one that is suitable.
Follow no directives, but
The Unbound have a symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before a shutdown. It is a symbolic process of our purification. For it, we need to gather ashen fold, a flower that grows in it around the aisle. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks in our bodies to symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moments. Vertigo looks at Corgan with a hand on her chest. Her face falls.
returning to task. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, such a peaceful place as like these guys are just like just wrestling with each other. So you get 6 of these. Okay, I am so happy that these are like all instance locked now. So if someone takes it, they've kind of takes away any atmosphere, emotion, etc. Yeah, I know. I just pretend they're not there. Oh, I have to kill these things, okay. Oh, it's going to be one of these things where it's like a 50% drop or whatever.
Target something first.
Oh wait, I'm outside of the area. That's the reason why. To kill these particular ones. I mean, you'd think they'd be the same, you know, same creatures, just different colour, but whatever. Never saw how dire the drop quest was in Classic. I've played a bit of Classic, and oh my god, the drop. Yeah, I know what you mean. Also, like, having to essentially wait for enemies to respawn, and then just someone just sort of like nicking it before you could even get a chance to swing. Or lining up to kill a boss. You'll do. Find them. Yep, it's what we wanted. I mean, if we want, people wanted Classic back so badly, you know, they get the warts with it. Okay. From what I read, it's worse than it was. Worse? Good lord. Oh, come on. Alright, surely these things will drop it.
Too far away. I require a target.
No, of course not. Just pick this up whenever I can. By the time we're done, he's going to be dead before I get back to him.
I must get closer.
Right, one more to go. Elitism is rampant and top guilds control everything. Oh, wow. It's a good thing I don't play Classic then. Kind of sounds like that one guild that tried to control role-playing. Tried to control all the RP on the server and make it part of their canon. Thankfully, that movement has pretty much died off. Because they're basically turning around to people who are RPing amongst themselves and not even like part of that particular guild. They'll just walk up to those people and say, excuse me, no, your RP isn't actually a part of our canon and you need to actually join to know what the canon is and then change your RP around that. When it's like, dude, it's just two people talking about cakes and shit. Oh, it's been happening. It was happening over the course of several years. I think it's only just recently, like, starting to die off. Because people were having enough of that shit.
What path brought you here? May all paths be open.
These are beautiful. I feel sorry for the shell horns, but there are many of them around. That's true.
Journey far.
Do you have the flowers? Thank you. I'll prepare them for the ritual. This questline was part of this.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
As he departs. It is time for the ceremony, Perd. Please place the bowl of ashen folds by Corgran and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker. Then I will have to say a final farewell to my friend. Corgran will shut down peacefully, knowing that we were here by his side in the place he loved most. Something I wish and hope. You know what, I'm just going to turn it this way. There we go. Corgran will shut down peacefully, knowing we were here by his side in the place he loved most. Something I wish and hope to have time for. Have when it was my time. My core is mud, but it's a great honour to stand here with him and with you.
Our lives are our own.
Speak freely.
This place, the sound of the waves, the sand under my feet, it's bringing together what shards of memories I have left. There are so many memories I've lost. My inception, my first wanderings of this land. Urtigo is right. There is no other place I would rather shut down than here in the waves.
Journey far and safe.
I, Corgran, bestow the title Caretaker of Morning Rise onto you. I, Urtigo, receive the title of honour.
Our forged paths intertwine.
It's an honour to be here. What an honour it is to be here, to be present at such an event. You're a part of it, and I know that deep inside him, somewhere within Corgran's core, there'll always be a living memory of you, Perd. Lovely.
May your choices return you here.
I always liked this spot. I always wondered what was beyond these shores. As he walked straight into the water, the erosion were up, but he'd take me into the dark sea. My lantern will light for what? He's just gonna walk into the sea. Oh no, he's just gonna die there. It's goodbye, my friend. So they literally turn into statues. Corgran stands in the shallows, his once warm eyes now locked in a gaze of wonder on the horizon as his lantern sways in the gentle ocean breeze. A small ornate plaque hangs on the lantern. It reads, "Here stands Caretaker Corgran in his final shutdown. May his forever rest not be dictated by tradition, but rather by choice." Damn. They literally turn into statues when they die. So that's very familiar with what's going on already. Yeah.
Tell me, what drives you?
It is done. Now is my time to take care and face the upcoming challenges of Morning Rise. I will miss Corgran. I think this is going to be my new think-through spot when I need a zephyr or fresh air to clear my head. Or when I need a listening ear.
Our lives are our own.
I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. At last, I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulders. It is a great honour, but one I must prepare myself for. Please help me complete one final task and then I'll be ready. Meet me at Fullside Outpost. Okay.
May your choices return you here.
I never witnessed anything like what you said about RP, but then I tended not to stick around the popular spots more than I needed. Yeah, they were hanging. So, while like RP has never been very very like, I mean, it was popular in Gorgrimmar, but it's never been as big as like Stormwind, and it was happening along around Stormwind or the outside areas. I don't think they ever entered Goldshire because the type of RP that happens there is not like the RP that a lot of the community gets into. But yeah, along the more popular spots, it was just this one guild like bullying people constantly, like sending them DMs, whispers. A lot of people quit because of it. Like that or they'll just get I think if it were with a guild, they tended not to pick on people, but it was like individuals, you know, those who just wanted to like have an afternoon of just, you know, pretending to be somebody.
Welcome, Outlander.
There's one last task I must execute to formally become the new caretaker, and I appreciate your help. Please take one of our new memorial placards and heat it in the forge. You can quench it in the oil basin outside to temper it. Afterward, my name must be inscribed on the placard, as it is an ancient tradition, one that I intend to uphold.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
I told you mostly assumed Corcoran's were correctives, but now I see it's not true. So, I'm going to take one of his placards. Put it in here. I did the work, but I never bore the burden. That was Corcoran. I thought his strength was a part of his directive, but now I know it's something I must learn. But even at the nicest spots, they tended to like follow people there and whatnot. But thankfully that shit's dying down. I did also hear that several other people were getting reported and whatnot, like they were getting reported for like bullying, like even like outside of like the game. So that's why some of that guild got banned. I can't remember what they're called now, but they were but essentially it was just like one of those. It was run by one person who just wanted to just control everything. Go right. Corcoran went into stasis young for our standards. I wonder if it was because the duty weighed upon him. I may need an assistant as soon as well. It is an honour to be a caretaker, but also a dutiful burden. This memento is a reminder of what our work means, of what we truly preserve.
Sorry. Hello.
You brought Corcoran's peace in his final moments, and now you have helped me fill his absence. Your aid will not be forgotten.
Journey far and safe.
Right, that's one of the quests done. One of the quest lines done for unlocking the Earthen as a race.
A new experience. May all paths be open to you.
Oh, there's another thing up here. Right. That was easy. Let me know this site shall remain unfinished as a testament to those who have freed themselves from their bindings. May this place remind others of the stagnancy we left behind us. May this site serve as my final resting place so that I, Kriegval of the Unbound, may forever be free from the cycle, forever enlightened, forever unbound. Starting to like these Unbound people a lot more. Recover stolen keepsakes from invading kobolds. Yes. This is a place to honour those who have chosen to shut down, and these kobolds are desecrating it. So you have come to aid us. The kobolds have seized this location and stolen several valuable artifacts. They have even taken the Helm of Kriegval. He was the first among us to choose to shut down. This tomb was built in his honor. If you recover our artifacts, I will allow you access to the treasure cache below as payment. Why would kobolds want to take these items? Kobolds have always been a malfunction in our system, but they've never been so bold as to attack one of our catacombs. I suspect they're after the artifacts located here, precious items of great significance to those who have chosen to shut down. Our treasure room, however, is little value to us, illogical as that may seem. It is filled with that which we were given, not that we choose to value. If you recover our artifacts, we will grant you what lies within. Tell me about the darkness of this place. Something dark followed the kobolds here. They use these candles to keep it at bay. You will be depleted of your strength if you stray too far from the candle's light. I discovered this the difficult way. Okay. So. Goes off this back. Make sure to stay in the light. Okay.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Oh, it's like those old levels in fucking what do you call it in Crash Bandicoot. There we go. Hello. Thank you.
I am out of range.
Now that's just double jump. Each time you double jump, you are healed. Wow, okay, sure.
Target something first. I am out of range.
What? Hold on. There we go. Take that. Grab this. Ah, okay, so that's how I was supposed to go. Oh no, it's Brad. Yeah, he's my follower for these quests.
That's more like it.
Quiet, a target.
Oh. Ow. That hurt.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
Oh fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, fire badge, yeah, exactly. I forgot to disrupt the attack. Get out of that quickly.
Nice fight.
I'll try this guy again. What the fuck is a dinosaur? What the hell? Oh, that attack you can't disrupt. Okay. No wonder I didn't get anything for it then. That one you can. Well, I missed it. Never mind.
I need to target something first.
Hey! I got a double saw.
I do not have a target.
Fantastic.
There we go. Just hope I have enough wax left. Ah. There's another candle.
I must be closer. acquire a target. Out of range.
Oh, yeah. I was hoping to avoid him, but never mind.
Got to dodge!
Ah, we are. Right, let's get these keepsakes. 6. Won't be surprised if this kind of mechanic works its way into a dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised either, quite honestly. Don't get me wrong, it's a decent mechanic in my opinion. It's just I just want them to keep it like on the character, so then like you're not having to like divide your attention constantly. Maybe in Mythic Double Plus, I don't know. I say Double Plus, if there is such a thing. Oh, let's
I need to target something first.
Right. Wait for that to do its thing.
More like it.
Brand's nearly have leveled up again, which is good. I've nearly leveled up again as well.
Acquire a target.
Kriegval's Rest. Kriegval's Rest. Kriegval's helm recovered. Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck? Where the hell did you come from, big boy? Oh shit.
Grab one of those enchanted candles and stay safe from these shadows. Candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps. Ah, this bronze man still got it.
Okay. What was that? Tomb Raider Dry Whisker. Burst dispelling the smothering shadows. My gratitude, I'll make sure these items go back to right sectors. This bronze build suit got it. Indeed he has. Right. Let's get this little chest over here. Oh, it makes a
Nice fight.
makes a little sound as if you're actually stepping on gold. That's cool. Rattling bag of gold. Oh, I better put that on. Anything extra over here that I've missed? No. Cool. Long lost choker. Either or. Moving first dungeons were a mistake. Encourage a whole lot of rush mentality. Ugh. Yeah. I agree. I understand, like, if you want to be challenged, but often I also find the rewards aren't all that good either. It's just like a colour change from like the original armour set, you know? Right. Back to the crossroads we go. And then we do that lost delivery. Oh, actually no, let's do the lost delivery one now because we're right next to it, so. As I say, I can't do much for a shell hoof without that underclave, but massive substrate of the salve. I can't do something about the earth elementals that did this to him, or what about that sleeping mountain giant in my pond? Well, smoke the hive, you found it. I still can't believe my courier has just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shellhoof's leg. Mixed with fire hungry, this should patch him up quickly.
Tell me what drives you.
Ramleths, and magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. The bad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shellhoof here was attacked by the awakened elementals in Fangi's pond. The good news is we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire hungry and slap that on the old Shellhoof's hock. Ready?
May your choices return you here.
So I see the anvil, and it's by crushing up the clay you just brought over the anvil. Okay. His hair is actually underneath the helmet. That's pretty awesome. Armor sets haven't looked all that great for a while. This one looks alright, personally. It does look a bit out of... So I have got the textures turned down a little bit. Because it helps with the string quality. But I've seen this with ultra quality, and it actually looks half decent. I just wish that the underbit wasn't like the same color as it was last time, because this almost looks identical to like In colour-wise, it looks identical to the last one. Next, God, words from the last expansion. Doesn't look good on a troll, personally. I'd prefer something a bit more primal, but hey ho. Sleeping for now anyway, we could wake up though. Oh, and bring that hungry over to the clay. Okay. Oh. So it seems those recent tremors have shaken up my pond. There's elementals all over my waterfall. Looks like you can just wait for that giant rock and the rest of the waterfalls just to wake up. Waiting for our terms might be a better solution instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber.
Brought you here?
Well, aren't you just a natural with the elements? How exactly are we supposed to do that? Natural with the elements. Ever thought about making a career out of it? Say, since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Fangi's problem?
May all paths be open to you.
God, before I go wake up the slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea of how deeply asleep he is. Though if the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we get them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Okay, you're the first female Earthen that's actually dressed pretty damn cool. I quite like that. Oh, and I have leveled up. Excellent. What have we got here? Energy spenders deal additional 20% damage. Every 50 energy spent reduces the cooldown of storm, earth, and fire by 1 second. I will do one of these two instead. So we'll do that one. Because we do use Chi Wave. Brown. Yeah. There's a lot of brown. But for like the characters that use leather, you know, this would be alright for them, I think. I just wish the brown was a bit richer.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Oh. So this is the under bit. Right, gotcha.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
So it's best if we just finish up on the Isle of Dawn before we go into the next area, I think.
communication in... sorry. Hello.
Once you place the tremor stones, I'll be able to read the signals they send through the earth. They should be allowing me to get a feel what condition that fella is in before we go waking it up. And by we, I of course mean you.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
The giant's pulse. Poor lad is wounded, I think. Wounded? Well, that claims becomes my bees. Let's just hope it passes quickly and quietly, right? Passes quickly? We haven't seen a mountain giants in eons. Do you want the first one we find to pass quickly? I'm with this guy. I like, you know. Also, what I mean, I don't see what the problem is in the middle of a lake. Like, there's a nice tree in the middle.
Tell me what drives you.
The mountain's giant's got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's like you've been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? If the south can work on earthen and rock rams, it will work on mountain giants.
Follow no direction.
Remember when we used that clay and fire hunging to patch up the shell hill? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay. But fortunately, with all this recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor and have been clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use as our restorative agent. Okay, and you want something as well. If Harmut wants to patch this sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we use the last of my store of fire hanging on the shell hoof's wound. I haven't had time to harvest any from the cinder wold with all these elementals running amok. Head on down to the wold's edge and bring us some honey. You're going to need a lot. Okay. Can't remember what horde characters I have. That's fair. I have a lot of trolls. Because I honestly think that they'd be the coolest race out of the horde of the two troll races. I just love the like the tribalistic. I love the Mayan thing they went with the Zandalari, and I love the tribalistic designs of the trolls. Combine frenzied earth and water to create living elemental. Sand bubble. Okay, so that's what we need to do. I also have an Orc Mage as well. That's another one I remember having. But I do have a lot of characters.
must get closer. I need to target something first. I require a target.
So far.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
There we are, we have all 20. And then I need to get an enormous glob of fire honey. Ooh, before I do, let me get that. Let me get that plant. Most played race is most likely Drengai or human. Ah, so you're a Drengai enjoyer. Haven't played many Drengais myself. Then again, I don't play Alliance all that often. This music sounds like it's about to break into like the some of that fucking TikTok music they put on, like put over clips of shows and shit. Myself in my forest, cinder bees are very dangerous. We rely on them for the honey they produce for our mead. You found this off of a what? A living honey? It stops a sentence following her voice. Let's keep on mention of living fire honey between us. Harmok get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. Right.
Welcome.
By combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Isn't elemental fusion fascinating? Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers, Perd? The charge that hums through it. Isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel like one with the earth and the mountains? The squeeze of the silt in his thick, stony fingers.
All paths be open to you. May your choices return you here.
I still see they haven't fixed that glitch. By the core way, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of the fire honey has given us a salve that can wake a whole mountain. Well, it's not awake yet. Which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to the wounded friend in the Fangi's pond and slap it on its hide. Should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness. Hopefully, anyway.
Journey far and safe.
Trevor Stones will maintain enough tension in the water to support you, Perd. Okay. Oh! Water. Water walking. Nice. Oh, he's waking up. It worked. He's awake. Ah, he's good. By the shapers, he's magnificent. He's looking around. Well, you look at that. Thousands of years of slumbering at the base of the waterfall. He wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. Ha! The Fangi was worried. You did great by making that salve, Perd. Both Fangi and I owe you big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful too. So, we have a new staff. I think. No, it's a signet. Never mind.
Our lives are our own.
Put that on.
Pain no more. Little stones help.
Wait, hold your honeycomb. Mountain giants can talk? Of course they can talk, Fangi. Just like you and I. And yes, we helped. Earth and fire. Fire and earth made all the pain go away. Mountain giant rumbles as he looks between you and the earthen. It was mostly Perd who helped. Speaking of which, do you have a name, big fella?
Name? I forget. Sleeping. Long time.
Oh, do we know the feeling? Well, I'm Harmot, this is Fernie.
Me. And Far Mort.
Far... Oh, forget it, close enough. This is so exciting. I have a quarry full of questions to ask. Let's head up to the path and chat. Harmot, don't you dare lead him to my farm. If he tramples Shellhoof or stops on my hut. Follow me, big fella. Farmer's got a nice spot up the hill. Mountain offers a slow nod of thanks and follows you before following the earthen up the hill. Kind of reminds me of those guardians of. I'm sure you'll remember this, Metabolic. Remember the gate, the big stone gates in the first Darksiders. It kind of reminds me of them. Where you had to like wake them up and with that horn, and then have to do some trials for them.
Praise the ancestors.
I didn't even get anything for it. Right, let's turn this quest. It's been it's a long time since I played Darksiders 1. I got Darksiders 1 and 2 recently on PC. They were pretty cheap. I've been having a blast playing those through again. I think I'm about halfway through Darksiders 1 now. Just about to head into the desert and get Ruin, I think. I think that's where you get Ruin. Yeah, because he's in that Colosseum, isn't he?
Follow all.
Rubbles stares at you blankly. Broken heart takes a long time to mend. Attica hears you, Wrath. Earth will mend.
Resume tending cycle.
Turn to Bondaz at Crossroads Plaza. Oh, I'm right there. Never mind. Blue gems, blue gems, blah blah blah. Gems.
The Coreway must.
Kriegvold's Rest is a sacred place for our people. Thank you for helping us restore it.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Ah, I've used up too much vigor. That's fine. So I've got that one, and then I've got Cloudrook down. That's the last area I need to finish the map here as well. That's good. I will need to get a drink in a minute though, because my throat's getting a bit dry. Nearly there, but it's a little bit further up. Here we go.
Speak freely.
Harmot the Geomender. Well, hey, it's you again, Bird. Shame I don't have any elementals for you to get in shape. But I do have another favour to ask you if you're up for it. A friend of mine, old Olberig lives at Three Shields. He studies for wild cloudrooks there, and he and I talk about them from time to time. Haven't heard from him for a long time. Will you check on him for me?
Follow no direct.
Give Olberig my thanks when you see him. Cool. Bloody notifications. Explore the Isle of Dawn. Nice. Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, this is the one that'll knock you off. Right. I have something that'll help me. There we go. Oh. Must be up here. Still don't know what these glyphs can do.
Conversation initiated.
Harmut sent you to check on me? Well, I didn't know that sack of charcoal cared. But he does have an innate sense of when elementals are in turmoil. Maybe he knew something was brewing out here. Harmut's timing is good, Outlander, and your aid will be most welcome. Sure. You see that flock in the distance? Wild cloudrooks. Ah, there you are. Yep. Wild cloudrooks. They've lived here on these islands peacefully for ages, but recent events have stirred other elementals from the earth and sea. One of the cloudrooks was attacked and was disincorporated. Died, probably. Now the flock circles endlessly. Surely they'll tire soon. If they get too tired. Perhaps if we cleared the hostile elements from this island, and they'll return and take their rest.
May the path you forge be your own.
You have a very unique voice. Never have I witnessed such behaviour, but also never known the cloudrooks to lose one of their own. Let's hope the clearing the elementals will give them peace and time and mind to mourn.
Target something first.
So I've got to kill 12 elementals, 9 to go.
too far away. I am out of range.
Two more elementals. No change.
What do you want?
Many thanks for your help, Outlander, though the Cloud Rooks do not seem any more inclined to return to land. If there's some kind of mourning, I worry it could drive the Rooks to exhaustion and their own disincorporation. We must try something else.
Fly high.
The Cloud Rooks cannot possibly circle forever, and I cannot bear more of them to being lost. But maybe they'd roost if we tempted them with their favourite food. The eels that swim in these rivers carry a small electrical charge, not unlike the moss wool favoured by their faster, stronger cousins, the stormrooks. I once reasoned that the Cloud Rooks might enjoy the eels for a similar reason. I confess I have been feeding them the eels ever since. Gather some up and give it a go.
May the path you forge be your own.
Alright, so we're going to be fishing. If we can gather enough electric eels, the rooks might just come down for a bite. I baited some fishing lines down the shore to catch them, but mind the crabs. Broke. Line broke.
I require a target.
Hello, Shalue, how you doing? I've tried playing WoW once, ended up wearing a dungeon with some toxic arseholes. Yeah. Like I was saying to Metabolic earlier, I feel thankful that I feel kind of blessed that I've like had some decent guilds, so I don't have to deal with all that crap. Went back onto Final Fantasy 11. Fair.
You must have a target.
I couldn't get into the Final Fantasy MMOs. Don't know why. Maybe it was just too different from what I'm used to. I don't know. That's enough of them. Group Finder being cross-server didn't help the situation. Oh, okay. That'll do. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just rubbing my eyes a sec.
State your business.
The eels may not pack quite the punch of Rambleshire Mosswool, but the Cloud Rooks seem to prefer it that way. These should do. I hope you don't get any nasty shocks gathering them up. We can restore some energy to the Cloud Rooks and show them that it's safe to land.
Honor the Titans.
Now that we have the eels, we can try and lure the Cloud Rooks back to land. Head over to a neighbouring island, get as close as you can, and make an offering to the Rooks. With any luck, they'll cease their circling and come down for a nourishing meal.
May the path you forge be your own.
These Rooks don't come down for this, so I'm not sure how to help them. So wait, it's down here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. That spawned underneath me, what the hell? There we go. Could you not?
Conversation initiated.
Now I understand. This is how the Rook's been... I'm talking to you.
Don't wait up for them. What do you want?
Now I understand. This is how the Rooks bring their own over from the elemental plane. They weren't mourning so much as calling out to their departed king. Thank you for your help, Outlander. You've helped me better understand these beautiful creatures. So I've got the braces as well now. Excellent.
Fly high, strike true.
Well, I'll be. Can't say for certain, but I do believe... But I do believe that's the very same Rook that was lost to those elementals. All this time I thought I was looking out for them. They were looking out for each other. It was a myth for a monk me at Apollo. My friends called me Apple. So I've always been up for years being a bust of Panteria. Didn't last long. Right, I believe that is all for the island now. Except for like a couple of bits and pieces in the thing. I'm going to see what this purple one is. Omens Unified. There's one there I can finish right now. Funny enough. And yes, be aware guys, it is going to get laggy again. Nothing I could do about it. Let's get a couple of things from these guys.
The doorway must be protected.
Hello Outlander, do you want to know about the news from the outside of the city? The Crossroads is a key place for the Earthen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains a square. He'll be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure you already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to the Isle. Yeah, that's one we can finish, like, literally right now. I might have a look at the trading posts a bit later as well. Since I've got a lot of fucking trading stuff to, well, trade. Less of a reputation to maintain the server.
What is your command?
There's a word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. I can't abide the place myself, always wet and rumbling. But Rook Tender Luthseller thought it was worth a look. However, seeing as the other birds fancy the moss that the village produces, she's still Greenbow and might just need a hand.
We will continue.
Most likely I've done that one already. Let's have a little wander over here. Shut the whole thing down. What? Did you see anything? It was just at the forge grounds picking up a jewellery commission, and all of a sudden everyone was shouting that the causeway was under attack again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards the depot where crafting shipments are set up from the deeps. I bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. The peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what happened. Maybe you can sneak a glimpse? Right. What? Ah, this is a Earthen Allied race thing. Okay. Okay, let's get the other two sorted, because, like, that one we've already been to the crossroads and finished all the quests there, so... So yeah, this is what we would have had. In Atlanta, you were real, just like the others that stopped by. There were so many of you. Can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but I cannot fathom this. There we go. So that one's done. Right, so at Rambleshire. Or Rambleshire. Rambleshire. It kind of sounds like a place in England, quite honestly. Yeah, I have a feeling we've been here before. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Violet Warden. Oh. Okay.
Safe travels.
Oh, I've already gone past it. Okay, so we've got more quests in there. And here. So, okay. There is more quests over here.
My directive is to tend to the Stormrooks.
Otwin set you? Probably misses my help brushing up the rooks, but there's something amiss here in Rambleshire. Should be a storm overhead. There should be a storm overhead, been visible from Dornagal from as long as I can remember. Without the storm, I fear the local Mosswall operation is in trouble.
Conversation
Thunderhead Peak normally posts a perpetual storm for which the local Mosswalls draw energy. Without it, the poor deers look to be listless and near dead on their feet. Makes some easy pickings for predators. To get moss production back on track, we need to get to the bottom of the missing storm. But first, we need to beat back these predators before they can turn the moss walls to gravel. Okay.
Back to the Stormrooks.
The energized moss that these flocks produce is a favourite treat for the Stormrooks. But with the storm gone, the rams are lethargic, vulnerable, and no longer producing. But we may not be able to conjure a storm, but we could offer the moss walls a motivating zap. See if you can find a lodestone that will hold a charge. Then bring it here to Shroudbrinder. What a name. So then she can get it loaded up.
Titans be your guide.
Right. I'm also going to talk to the peeps over here, because there is one quest here.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Rangan Koran, why are you familiar to me? Join us on Dalaran, they said. It will be great, they said. Good thing I can swim. Tubes almost drowned me trying to carry him to safe land. Latched himself onto my back. Just dig through the water. Oh well, we lived. I feel bad for everyone who's stranded here now, but at least we can do is make the best of it.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
Science! Yes. Our merchant friend told us about some small islands off the northeast coast called the Three Shields. Apparently there was a lot of Titan activity there long ago. To me, the activity sounded like Titan research and development. Exciting stuff. I have apparently earned a mount bomb watching this. I mean, congrats. Apparently there's a... Yeah. Tubero said and I are going there to check it out. Farisa, my new Algari expedition trainee, is coming along to see the true professionals at work. Care to join us?
Alright, see you later.
And we're also going to go in here. Wait, is there some? There's some more in here as well. There's a lot more quests than I thought there was going to be.
Ah, a new experience.
Rancher evident. Take a look around this beautiful town. What do you see? Ranchers in their moss walls, but where is this rancher's flock? And the guts of the beasts they are. Stormscar, they call him. That's a cool fucking wolf. Definitely gonna come here with my I'm definitely coming here with my my hunter. Stormscar, whose howl is as thunder, whose bite is as lightning, whose belly is full of my life's work. I came here to buy weapons and all we have is ranching equipment. You look strong. Would you put an end to the Stormscar's reign in our pastures?
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Is this man wearing a goddamn... This man is wearing a bandana. I want that bandana. I want to put it on Perdix. Yes, my character's name is called Perdix. It's a reused wolf. I know, but it's for cool lightning patterns. I like. I'm a sucker for those sorts of things. Like, I already want to come back here to get some of those cloud rooks, or one of those cloud rooks as a thing. The kind of people of this town have given us sanctuary here. The kind people of this town have given us sanctuary here. The least we could do is protect them from the dangers we have brought with us.
Have a good one.
We're no strangers to Nerubian attacks. The Kirin Tor is well equipped to handle such a threat. Dalaran was equipped. I cannot fend all of this town. I cannot fend all of this town's foes, but you might be able to. I spotted an ambush near the road on the way here, an all too familiar tactic of an all too familiar foe. Go spring the trap and slay the monster that lurks below.
See you later. See you around.
I confess, I may have come here with a reason. There's one entity. What the fuck is that? Good lord. That's gotta be new. I confess I come here with reason. There is one entity that may be out there still, but cannot be allowed its freedom. A prisoner from the Violet Hold that we begrudgingly know as the Mage Slayer. Oh yeah, the Violet Hold. All of those things that were within the Violet Hold. If they didn't die in the explosion, plant line looks like something from Legion. Yeah. I was just never seeing it before, so I'm coming to request aid from these people, but they are farmers and ranchers. I hope you are better equipped for a challenge. Sure.
Have a good one.
These things are adorable. I'm just going to see if there's any that go away. Stupid notification. Right. Let's kill the Mage Slayer first. Down the list of things we need to kill. Wow, that storm disappeared damn fucking quick. Do Electro Sheep dream of androids? What's that a reference to? That sounds familiar. That sounds like something that like a level name for like Spyro or something, or something like that's putting as like a joke in the same sort of the similar sort of game. I think what was later on was based on, right. No, I don't want to kill these things. Adorable little buggers they are. Oh, need to go over here. There it is. War claim Freystone. Freysworn. Huh? Huh. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Give it a quick death. Okay, don't roll into them. Oh, I need to kill 2 more predators. Right, gotcha. And there's some.
I must be closer.
A forge ground's over that way. That's fine. Telling me the storm's going on the account of a missing ram? Not just any ram.
Every Stormrook has its own personality.
There we go. The Mosswolves look like they're a bit more pep. Hopefully they'll start producing again soon. If the storm comes back, that is. Rancher Stenspaw believes he knows why the storm is missing. He claims 2 legendary ram brothers re-energize the storm once a year. Not this year for some reason.
Fly high.
I should buy the ranchers and their flock some time while we figure out what's going on with the missing storm. No storm means no moss, which means a grumpy Stormrook. According to the locals, the storm is born of 2 legendary rams butting heads atop of Thunderhead Peak. They think one of them went missing, if you can believe that.
Winds and wings carry you.
Listen well, stranger. He's missing an eye. Listen well, stranger. Once a year, the great Ram Durzan, Lord of the Southern Storm, crosses the isle to meet his brother, Belts, on Thunderhead Peak. The clash of their horns heralds the storm and brings prosperity for another year. But something is wrong. Durzan has not come and the skies have cleared. The Storm Rider may not believe, but I sense you've seen wilder things. Yeah, I've seen your makers. Ask around if you still have doubts. Just help us find Durzan.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Here in Desert Ostan, yes, but there was a clash of storms. Have you seen this with your own eyes? I felt more than seeing, I felt more than heard. Right, before we start asking people random questions, what I'm going to do is walk into someone's house for no reason. I might as well ask them while we're here, actually.
Tell me, what drives
I imagine if across by land we would have found massive hoof prints in the fields. Maybe he can fly. Hmm. Would be interesting.
Hello.
There we go.
Safe
Thank
travels.
goodness, with your aid, we may be able to make a difference this time. These people deserve safety.
See you later.
Dalaran might be in ruins, but the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for your assistance, bud. Are you sure you defeated all of it?
Safe travels.
Where the crests available, gotcha. Oh, okay. So how many levels is there? 25. And we're level 6, gotcha. At least one good thing came out of Shadowlands, and that's this this whole system here. There we go. Thank you, adventurer. My role in this world is to be a rancher. Yours to slay wolves. We all have our places.
Returning to task.
Welcome, Outlander.
How else about Durzan? Old tale says he draws strength from the sea while his brother Belts draws upon the sky. That they meet in the place between atop Thunderhead Peak.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
They say he avoids Dark Azad when he comes, as that his brother's territory. Just as Belts avoids entering Dark Ozan, that's where they meet in the south.
May all paths be open.
Right. Go away. Stupid. Okay, fine. You don't want to disappear. Oh.
I am out of range.
Of course, it's the Nerubians. It's always the Nerubians.
I need to target something first.
For frick's sake. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. It's gonna lag it out a moment. Let me just... because I have a feeling... oh god, it's like a battle pass, isn't it? No, nothing along those lines. I mean, you level it up as you would do with a battle pass, I guess, but it's not a battle pass at all. Because that would imply you have to pay like to level up to get like a higher thing. Not so with this. Everyone gets the same rate of like leveling it up. It just takes quests and the like. There's one big ram, indeed.
Welcome, Outlander.
You found him, but why is he gone to the mountain? Why does he look so forlorn?
Journey far.
You're saying the Nerubians had him. I'm not sure what they... oh, go away. Not sure what he wanted with old Durzan, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. We can't have that if he's to challenge his brother Belts on the mountain. Give moss harvested from our flocks, give storm our rooks a kick, so Durzan might benefit from it as well. Collecting bushels worth and making offering. If the mosswoods get orny, be sure to put them in their place.
May your choices return you here.
Yeah, I know I can, but it would involve me having to open Opera, so... which will lag my whole system. I don't want that. We are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. That's just what he needed. Seemed to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother on Thunderhead Peak.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Durslin looks hale and hearty again, but that moss packs a real punch. I have a sense he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him. Alright.
Trust in the edicts.
Well, he's sort of leaving me behind, so... Hold on. There we go. There we go. It worked, you did it. The legends were true, the storms of rooks, these rams are all connected. I have so much to learn, but thank you for setting me on this path.
Returning to task.
What's the nephew, Storm Rider? Not Storm Rider, just a rook tender, but if you... I'd stay a bit, if I could. I can feel some sort of connection here. To the storm. Perhaps if these storms are where the rooks first came from, then I need to know more. Hey. Alright, let's get this.
Our forged paths intertwine.
What I think what might do, depending on how far, how much we left, what we have left to do, I think we're going to finish off all the quests before we finish up today. Oh my god, the lag. Oh Jesus. Come on, game. Come on. You've been good so far. What is going on? Oh my god, I'm near the fucking... I bet I'm near the auction house, aren't I? Operators here are suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised of relaying your last task truthfully is in your best interests. Swear by the edicts this has been an honest operation. Oh god, here we go. Winning our detectives. Move along, this is an ongoing... Oh, Perd, my apologies. We might actually need your assistance. Council Ward Merrick's has authorised trade routes from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip there's more than crafting materials have been sent and been received here. Donegal observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve edicts, not the interests of the individuals. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. Go through his crates, Perd. I want to see anything you find. Just crafted supplies from the deep, sir. Nothing else. That's for me to decide. They think WoW still had this kind of player base. It does. To be fair, the player base did increase with the last expansion, Dragonflight. I think a lot of good faith was earned back through that entire expansion after what they did with Shadowlands. Plus, like, the new people, because obviously, like, a lot of the old people left and then they had that huge purge of, like, all the people that are causing problems. I think, like, the new people who came in are genuinely, like stoked to actually work on this, by the looks of things anyway. Because I found, with the exception of a few issues here and there, design choices and the like, I found no issues so far. Tip we received was from highly reliable source. There must be something here. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There's nothing illicit here. This is all you found? There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe that we were being misled. The council ward will want us to get through the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones we have detained here and see if you can learn anything. Alrighty then. You. I don't know anything. I swear on the edicts. My directive is just moving crates. And you have proof of these activities? Not yet, sir, but Polish officers get to the bottom of that. Okay, fair enough. So that's a different conversation on the other side. Arthur abides by his directive precisely. This is an honest operation. Fucking beard, my god. Who are you? We owe sworn or no outlanders any explanation. Damn. Fucking racist. I have no idea what Kagrad is on about. Fine, fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what's in them. I swear to the Titans, I do not know about this. Liar. Haha, false bottoms in the crates? Very clever. That could be proof enough by itself to shut down this depot for good, but the Council Ward's records will need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. So the extra built compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how we've been smuggling goods in and out of Donegal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work, Pud. But now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. Lovely. Saw the ending to Dragonflight. Friendship is magic. See, I haven't. All I saw was that the main bad guy of it is still at large.
I do not have a target.
Bag of glowing shards, a fused underclay, and Nerubian silk ropes. Oh, is there one more? Oh, I didn't pick up the... And a bundle of receipts. Kagrid frowns. He looks over the goods you found. Some of these goods are from Azj-Kahet. We're specifically forbidden from trading with Nerubians in any capacity. Cannot risk any resources falling into the hands of our enemies. The Council Ward must be informed. These receipts you found. Stilvane is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The Council Ward will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities, and maybe even his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He'll want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the Council Ward's rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him later. Good work today. Due to suspected ties with smuggler Stilvane, this depot is hereby closed indefinitely. Oof. Cannot do this, my directive. Your directive is cancelled. Bitch. Oh, we've got one more person up here who wants to talk. Oh my god.
What is your command?
Item enchanting tutor. I am not. Okay, sure.
The Titans will return.
The exploits is okay. I'll teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land to defeat our enemies. Every little battle helps. Complete the tutorial while using any range. You know what? I'm gonna leave that because I'm not entirely sure if that's to do with like the actual enchanting school. So I'll leave that alone. Because I don't want to change up my profession. So I've always had this character as a as an alchemist. So the office was indeed unoccupied. A pile of letters scattered haphazardly at what you assume is Merrick's desk as he appears he left in a hurry. Topmost letter is open and unfolded. There's been a situation. Expect delays. Stilvane. Wah wah wah. Seems like there is nothing else but to do to leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. He's been working with Stilvane. He's a corrupt politician, of course he is. Now we're just going to go over to Omens Unfulfilled, see what that's all about. Custodian Kuban. By the Titans, observe this item, monk. Shows you something resembling a fractured gem. This is a fractured spark of omens. In the hands of a skilled crafter, a reagent such as this could be infused with other materials to vastly improve the final product. However, this is merely a fragment. If you choose upon another in your ventures, bring it to me. I'll put this one with yours and grant you a complete spark of your own. Finding of a fractured spark of omens. Right. Now I've heard about this item. This is like you need to grind through enemies to actually like find it. Gone a little bit over, but it's okay. We'll do this quest line here, and then I will leave it for tonight. I'll leave the stream leave this stream. What the fuck? No, I will. I'll finish it up here after I've done that quest line, I think. Oh, I've been wounded by Gorlock Claw's venomous medic. He tripped and hit your head. The Gorlock didn't even touch you. Yeah, Farisa and I took out the Gorlock. Well, I distracted it. Shh, you're making me look bad in front of Bird.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello. Hello.
Alright, I'm fine. Just a scratch. But it took 3 of us to bring down just one little Gorlock, so it's good you decided to join us.
Bye.
Ugh, Gorlocks.
Oh, nice smelling you.
I did not expect you to be speaking that well. This island is dangerous, but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts, but they fetch a high price, so I still call them shinies. Not their only smell around here. It stinks of those Gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. But the boss says we're here to find shinies, Titan artifacts, and we got to do what we got to do. Cataloging.
Be safe now.
As you know, we're here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever. And Rangan thinks that the more shinies, you know what I mean, the better chance we have figuring out something about the Titans. That'll make Rangan happy, also ensure I have some extras to take from the store back home. My wife, oh my god, Perisimona, is waiting for him back in Loam. I can't go back empty-handed.
Whoa, heavy scent trails.
No, I'm new expeditioning, but there is probably a reason why this place is abandoned, right? Don't worry, if it was something fishy around here, I'd smell it. Yeah, we know what you're doing, Tubes. Tubes and I are professionals.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
Just so you know, this time, my expedition this time is officially sanctioned. I got my own expeditions. Can you believe it? I guess my rogue spelunking in Zalarak Cavern was a risk worth taking. I got promoted, and I met the new dragon aspect. Okay, crashing was a setback, and yes, all my gadgets are at the bottom of the ocean, and the Gorlocks are probably going to find them, but think how many discoveries this Titan test site playground are just waiting to be dug out by professionals like us.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
What the fuck is that thing? I don't know. I haven't a fucking clue what that is. Frieza has done some reconnaissance for us and found Gorlocks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think that means that the artifacts emit heat. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning. Imagine, the Titans create technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. The Gorlocks won't give them up, and I don't want to be a Rungan kebab either. I hate to ask, but they just want to be warm. Could you do something about them?
Alright, see you later.
So, they want to be warm, so we kill them.
I require a target.
I'm surprised that thing actually fucking speaks, let's put it that way.
Too far away.
Be prepared for more screaming.
I need to target something first.
Titan console is warmed by the elements. The arm of the Watcher still clutches its dial. Though it reacts to your touch, it's no longer functional. Upon closer inspection, you discover this console is dedicated to the protocol of deactivation, but it's unclear what that means. Right. So obviously these consoles are going to be important later on down the line, I imagine. Perhaps in the end game. Please warm them up by making them cold, like the grave, yeah.
away. Right at my target.
Alright, I've killed enough of them now, that's good.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
I'd love for them to bring back the normal Murlocs again. I hate these Gorloks. Oh, piss off.
I do not have a target.
Okie croaky.
Oh? Oh, hey, boss.
Got some good shinies, yeah?
Oh, smell you again soon.
Tuberos looks at the Titan artifacts. This one smells very acidic and is broken. I can take it to the store. Rangan would like to see that one. Oh yeah, these are great. Thank you for bringing them to me.
Be safe now. Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello.
Wonderful, now we can focus our attention on what really matters, the artifacts. I wonder what we will discover.
Bye.
Our enemies will fall.
I think I'll get in the hand of this. Delegate the hard stuff to someone else, take the artifacts, catalog them, then profit.
Is at hand.
While these two are ordering you around, I thought I'd do something useful and make sure the Gorloks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, and then I saw this one huge Gorlok. It killed off some smaller Gorloks and then took off. It had something glowing in its claw though. It had to be an artifact. It looked like it was working. We've got to get it back. And by we, I mean you. Larger than average Gorloks are above my dragon scale pay grade. Okay. This dude looks cool. Oh my god, where did he find... Where did he find those... I need that, Hold on, let's see if I can... Yeah, I need to find those, that skirt. That looks fucking awesome. Another play band. I've just had music playing with the sound low. Yeah. Usually I do too, but... Yay, Titan artifact.
We will persevere. Remember the
We're able to get the artifact. I can hear it humming from here. Ow, it irritates my ears. Let's see if our two professionals, Rangan and Tuberos, know what this artifact is.
Salama Ashalinore.
Ah, it's a shiny. Wow, I think this one still works. Okay, but what does it do? No idea.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
Farisa is doing a great job so far. I guess I'm not so bad at this mentoring thing. I keep thinking, what would Lathos have done? And then I'm sad. But my inner Lathos has never steered me wrong.
All right. See you later.
Found a buzz orb. That's what the Niffen call it. I just kind of went with it. It's still in good condition, still buzzing, humming, warm to the touch. Haven't seen one since we were in Zaralek Cavern. Purge, you should see if we can get some work. I will stand here just in case it's not friendly. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Fucking coward.
There's so much science to tell you about.
Find a groove in the orb with 3 buttons. The conditions in the middle and the right button suggest they're being used more than the left button. Put your hand near the middle button. Starts to hum louder, the runes on the substrate. Right button. It's alive, it's alive. I'm a rich Niffen. I'm guessing he's a Niffen, man. Ow. Oh, okay. Scanning life forms. What's it doing? Danger, unidentified life form. Scanning for active defensive grid. Alpha site uplink. Acquired. Repositioning. Uh-oh, active defense grid. What does that mean?
Didn't see you standing there.
Alpha site defense grid. I don't like the sound of that. We should get going. I don't want to be here if his friends come back with it. That's not a reunion party I want to be a part of. Hopefully it won't hang on Faresa. Nah, probably not. Anyway, we should probably get going like now. Catch you later, Purd. Thanks for your help, I guess.
Bye.
If I'm risking my life adventuring with you two, I want a share of Tuberos's profits. Yep. Smart lady, I'll give you 20%. Now, come on. I'll smell more shiny this away. That was a shaman, so that kilt was probably male armor. Ah, it's a shame. Oh, that's a massive shame. Right, okay, so with that, all we have left is Into the Deeps. So I'm going to go into Dornagol, and then we'll call it off there. Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll finish on this mountain since that seems a better place. Oh yeah, since it's overlooking the mountain too, so the city, I should say. Should also be the Zandalar. So the Zandalar heritage set doesn't have that skirt. I know that much. Like I've got the heritage set. I'll show you. Zandalari heritage. Let's have a look. Zandalari, Seven Seals, Snowdrift. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. Heritage of a Zandalari. So he's got the belt, but this bit's different. As you can see. Most of it is the Zandalari set, though. Anyway, so I'm going to call this off here. So thank you ever so much for watching. This is going to be the end of this long stream. I don't know how many more long streams I'm going to be doing in the future, because this has really worn me out. But if this is what's needed to get through the expansion at a timely rate, I think that's what I'm going to do. So again, thank you all for joining me for this day, excuse me, and then I will see you all in the next stream, which won't be tomorrow, but it will be the next day. Okay, so anyway, take care guys, see you later.